Good morning, everyone, and welcome on into the Adventure Network. I am your host, as always, Crafty Fox, and today we're coming back to our long, awaited, our long-awaited return to Breath of the Wild. So yes, we are going to be doing Breath of the Wild again today. Why aren't you Thank you. Why aren't you picking up my face rig? Because you're being a butt. You're being a butt. Because that's what you do. You are a butt. But yes, welcome on in, No, Amaryllis, and Running Paw. Welcome on in, everyone. And thank you for that host as well, Avian. I think I said good morning to everybody. If I missed you, please let me know. But yeah, I think I got everyone. Also, I just realized that Dancing Rill is not settled like he's supposed to be. He's supposed to be standing on top of the speaker. It's 4 in the afternoon. I just got up. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. The starting screen image makes me think you are hosting a podcast. Well, Hair Valkyrie, that's not far off from the idea that I'm going for. That is not far off from the idea I'm going for. I will not deny that it was a secret dream of my entire childhood to actually host and produce a radio show. A la the old school, like The Shadow, X-Y, War of the Worlds, those kind of things. I will not deny that it was a secret wish of me as a child to run one of those. And, well, Twitch kind of gave me the time to do that. Although I would say it's more of a talk show than it is a podcast. Let's be honest. There's lots of Crafty just talking. And wiggle, 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 wiggle. And wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yes, good morning, everyone. Good morning, and how are we doing today? Well, thank you for that, Avian. We could do a podcast. You know, I would happily do a podcast, Zero. You know I would. You totally know I would. It would be the most random podcast on the planet, and I don't know what we would talk about, but it would just be like just words. So many words. Video killed the radio star. No, it did, Amaryllis. It did. The funny thing is, though, it's kind of come full circle. His video did kill the radio star, and then with the advent of the internet, podcasting came back. And yeah, that's very true, Valkyrie. Podcasts do rely very hard on having a topic. So I'm just getting some sippies of my tea. So yeah, if Crafty's voice is a little bit hoarse this morning, it's because I've actually already been doing stuff. We did a test of, well, there's going to be more content on YouTube. We'll put it that way. This latest week of E3 demos and such made me realize that I have more things to show than I can logistically do on stream. So just keep an eye on YouTube. There's going to be some more content out there. And for those of you who don't know, yes, we do have a YouTube channel. We do have a YouTube channel. I don't often talk about it because it's mostly just backups of streams. So my VODs don't disappear into the ether, but we do have a YouTube. We do have a YouTube. Also, I just realized my rig is being weird, so let me reset that really quick. I keep looking to the left and it's bothering me. There we go. Much better. Who is that on the speaker? That would be Intern Rill. That would be Intern Rill. You go ahead and make him bigger for everybody so you actually can see this little guy. He also will feature in our Baby Shark channel point reward. But yes, the gentleman up on top of the speaker there, his name is Intern Rill. He actually has his own channel. He has his own channel on Twitch that may or may not be having a test stream this afternoon, because I need to do that. Now you get him dancing up there too. But yes, that is another character of mine. He is the host of my alt channel, but because he is the intern, he also has to be featured in the studio. You'll notice he's also on the main screen. Intern Rill is the shark back here, coming through the doorway that is handing me my script, because of course I have grabbed the wrong script, like you do. Like you do. But yes, the name of the gentleman dancing is Intern Rill. He is a very sweet bean. A very sweet bean. A broadcaster books with me doing so. Oh, that'd be awesome, Running Paw. That would be awesome. Yeah, we have a friend who has talked about doing that as well, and I would love to do it when he's ready to. I don't know if he wants me as one of the voices, but I'd be happy to do it, because I do like doing that. But as you can see, we are going to be launching back into Breath of the Wild today. We are on, believe it or not, we are on episode 18. Today's episode 18. Episode 18 of this. So I think we need to, like, stop chasing horses and actually beat this game. What do you think, chat? Did we actually try to beat this game? Yes, I would like to beat this game. So, give me my usual couple of seconds where we're going to figure out how to play the game again. As always, do let me know. Volume, all that fun stuff. Too high, too low. Let me know. Because I tend to put the volume lower than I think it should be. Then you can't actually hear the game audio. We actually beat games that's for quitters. Well, we did beat a game yesterday. I have the hiccups. We did beat a game yesterday. We beat Beasts of Maravilla Island. Did not 100% it, which I'm kind of sad about. I thought we were going to 100% it, but we actually did not 100% that game. But we tried. We did try. It's another scorcher today. I hope Unibo comes back. Oh, that's right. We have to get him his back medicine. Alright, so that's the fighty button. That's the zoomy button. That's the Bowie button. I forgot I still had bomb arrows equipped. Perhaps we shouldn't have bomb arrows equipped here. As I remember, we did that because y'all wanted me to see what happens when I do that, and it's like, I kind of know what happens, but we'll do it anyway. Oh no, I would like to beat this game just to get it off the roster, and also I'm very tempted by the DLC at the moment, because I think it's like 12 bucks. But let's beat the actual game before we start getting some DLC. But while I get my bearings, David Bowie? I don't know about David Bowie, but now I just want to go watch Labyrinth. Oh, hi, you just, like, magically teleported in there, didn't you? Hi, who are you? Whoa, it's a Hylian! That's unexpected. What are you doing here, little guy? There's only an abandoned mine past this point. That and lots of monsters. In other words, it's dangerous. Whatever. So say you better let me walk past you. The Bowie button. I should get a Bowie button. That'd be fun. Ooh, rupees. Should be kind of fun to have a David Bowie button that did Dance Magic. That wonderful, wonderful song from Labyrinth. Not jump into the lava. That's not advisable. And also, thank you for the Hojiro, and welcome on in. How are we doing today? Stop it. Whoa, whoa! Oh, God, that... I thought that thing was going to attack me. I thought the ostrich was going to attack me. Heck. Let's see how you like this. Aw, it didn't blow up the rock. Oh, really? I did not know that, Roy. I didn't know his songs were in Elite Beat Agents. Yeah, my first introduction to David Bowie was The Labyrinth by Jim Henson. And then I went through and watched some of his other stuff that he's done. Including, I forget if it's not The Prestige, but it's one of those magician shows where he plays Nikola Tesla. Maybe it is The Prestige. But that's, man, that's a really good movie if you've never seen The Prestige. Okay, so we got some Lysphos over there. We got an air vent, too. Is that a guardian? It is a dead guardian, isn't it? Abandoned North Mine. Yeah, very soon getting back in the... Ooh! That's awesome, Avian. I, unfortunately, do not have the coordination to do that, but that's really cool. Juggling is a skill I do not possess, and I would love to possess that one. I probably could do it just practicing. And a good morning to you, Silver Rain Pegasus, and welcome on in. How are you doing today? I do not think we can windwalker the lava. We are going to try and glide over to that guardian, though. Because I'm apparently feeling dumb and I want to glide over lava. I'm pretty sure walking in the lava is going to be detrimental to my health, though. Okay, 1, this isn't a guardian. 2, I'm disappointed. It looks like a guardian, though, doesn't it? Kind of? Not really, actually. Yeah, I hear you up there with your arrows. Yeah, just whatever. You apparently, I'm out of your range, so we're just gonna stand here while you try in vain to kill me. What is that? Like, what shenanigans am I getting myself into here? This is fine. This is fine. So why are you disappointed, Zero? Why are you disappointed? Oh, Crafty, you're being dumb again. Oh, this was a poor decision. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, afraid I come. Oh, awesome. Well, I am glad that you have decided to stop by and join the fun. We are doing our Breath of the Wild stream today, aka Fox of the Wild. Fortunately, I keep jumping into lava. But yeah, we try to do the chill video games and stuff like that here. As much as we can. Breath of the Wild is not a chill game, though. I'm sorry. I know some people would probably think, no, this game isn't chill. This game is totally chill. No, it isn't. Not for me playing it. This is stressful. But that's because I'm just a bad video game player. Oh, go on. Yes. Good Link. Happy Link. Come on. Catch the draft. There we go. Come on, 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 no! No, we're gonna die! Okay, not gonna do it. Oh. Enigma Isolation. What is Enigma Isolation, Avian? I am curious. I'm Mary Poppins. Yes, I am Mary Poppins. Alright, so when in doubt, use Rivali's Gale, because I'm just curious what this is over here. Like, is this a thingy that I can play with, or is this just a set piece? It looks like... No, wait. This isn't a set piece. Can I use this? Oh, come on. Just keep jumping into the lava, Crafty. Oh, and I was gonna say, Jiro, I should take pictures. Really, Liz Fos? Really? Anyway, I was gonna say, before the Lizfos so rudely interrupted me with this arrow of death, that, I still have a lot of my old Zoid kits. And yes, shut down indeed. But yeah, I still have a lot of my old Zoid kits. I'm actually looking at my Shadow Fox kit that's sitting up on the bookshelf. I deserve this. All the horses. No, no. We have said that we are not horse hunting anymore because we have the white horse now. And there literally isn't a better horse in the game anymore. Oh, no worries, no worries. Enjoy your stay for as long as you are able, and hopefully I can keep you entertained, or at the very least give you a laugh or two. Jerk. Love the Shadow Fox. I do too. I mean, I'm kind of biased, let's be honest here. I am biased to like the Shadow Fox. Oh, hello. Oran. Yes? What's going on today? So many people out and about. You should know it gets hotter past here. There's also lots of monsters. It's really dangerous. Are you from the UP? You know Yunobo? Why is a stranger like you asking about Yunobo? Boss wants to know. Huh? Boss does? Well, then I guess I better tell you where Yunobo is. Yunobo went to the vault to fetch some painkillers, but now that you mention it, I suppose he never came back. That place is dangerous. You probably shouldn't go looking for him. So, you need something else? Nope. But you still have Zoids. Oh yeah, I still have a ton of Zoid stuff. I have an entire Rubbermaid container of Zoid kits in the basement. Like, when Toys R Us was going out of business by us, I hit up their clearance sale and I bought literally every Zoid I could get my hands on. Most of them are built at this point. But, yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of Zoids. I should take a picture of them. I mean, they're not all complete, unfortunately. Some of them have lost pieces over the years. Because I built all the model kits. I loved building Zoids when I was a kid. But yeah, I think I have Shadow Fox, I have Command Wolf, I have a shark. I know I have a shark. Okay, that. Ah. That's interesting that my arrows are lighting on fire. Makes sense, though. Ah, my bow's got better range than you. This is why I run out of arrows. Oh, shoot. I've only got 66 arrows left? That's not acceptable. Legend of Zelda. The Stealthening. Take your bow. And you're dead. Right. Zoids it was a TV show, but it was also model kits, like the Gundam models, where you could go and you could, like, build your own Zoids. The neat thing about them was they were all wind-up or battery operated, so they, like, actually walked and did stuff. They were awesome. Yeah, contact juggling is ridiculously hard. God, that's so cool, though. They're so cool. I have a tiny Gundam. Yeah, I have Wing Zero, the white Gundam. That's, I think, a 1/64th scale. That model's like a foot tall. I think it's 1/64th scale. I don't know. It's awesome. That's all I know. But yeah, I had a weakness for building model kits when I was a kid. Also, big thing you can't... Oh, I still have Pogs. I still have Pogs. I don't have many. But I know that both my husband, Zero Wolf, and I do have tubes of Pogs in the basement. Really? How many times is Crafty gonna die to lava today? Too many. Too many. Oh man, I remember Pogs. I had a mean slammer too. Oh, hello. I had a really mean slammer. It was a... Oh, excuse me. It was a, metal. It was a metal slammer. And it had spikes on it, so that was the I hate you slammer. That was the I don't like you much slammer, so I'm just gonna destroy your Pogs. Oh, I never saw the Transformers Armada toys. But I had a lot of, like, 80s Transformer toys that I inherited from my brother. My parents wonder why I was a tomboy. I grew up playing with Transformers. Oh. Really? I don't think my bow can reach him. Oh, nope, it can. It's got angle high enough. Don't resist. I know your usual tactic here is to use bomb arrows, but that's not advisable in a volcano. This is why I have, like, no arrows. Oh, pacifiers? Yeah, I remember that trend. I remember the pacifier trend. That one always struck me as kind of strange. Granted, I never was really into the rave scene. I was more of a goth girl. Alright, back to our sniper battle. Come on. One more and you should be dead. Oh, come on. That last shot should have hit it. There you go. This is legit why I have no arrows. I'm shooting too high. Did he move? Got him. Okay. Ah, no. Well, and that's smart. Amarillo's not using their birthday for password. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat. Actually, I can pop chat out today because I don't need it to be docked. I have a little bit more length to my chat. Contact juggle, logs. Yeah, I think I had some of the Beast Wars Transformers toys, and I heard that the new Transformers movie is actually going to be regarding Beast Wars, which I'm super excited about. Wouldn't have tall, our Unicron was too... That's insane. Oof. Well, it's better to have him than not, Drawley. It's better to have him than not. You will survive. I have faith in you. Yeah, Beast Wars was fantastic. Beast Wars is my favorite Transformers. Well, the storyline wasn't always the best. Oh, and thank you for that follow, Silverwing Pegasus, and welcome to the rank of the Muses. As I'm sure you are seeing, we are a very serious station here. There's never any shenanigans, but we do have plenty of cookies. Speaking of, I might actually be working on a way for y'all to, there might be a humorous thing involving cookies coming soon. As I was doing some stuff for the alt channel and discovered that Zero Wolf actually has some amusing transitions. So I don't think I can break that rock. It looks cool, though. I'm on fire! That's not fun. Please stop setting me on fire. I'm gonna shove a sword in your face so you stop shooting me. Really? I was gonna say that ladder is broken. Hey, hi! Eat sword. Eat sword, my lizard friend. Aw, did I accidentally knock you in the lava? You can swim in the lava. Of course you can swim in the lava. Why couldn't you swim in the lava? That's totally a thing a lizard can do. Well, I will put you out of your lava misery. Goodbye. Aww. I don't think I can take that bow. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was in college during that event, so that gives you a hint to how old Crafty is. I'm an old fart, and I don't care. Come on. Give me that sweet, sweet gems. Give me your sweet, sweet gems. I will take them. God, I hate... Ah! Gonna have to climb, it looks like. Oh, nope, there was another gust there. Awesome. It's a very roundabout way to get where we need to go, but I guess this is how we're supposed to do it? I feel like I've been here before, though. Like, am I just going in circles? Probably. It's me. Oh, I can't die. Yes, you can, Crafty, if you can't glide properly. Yeah, I feel like I'm just going in circles now. Like, perhaps I went a direction I should not have. This also isn't fun. I prefer stealthing. And this lava area is not allowing me to stealth. There's a shrine. Huh? How could there be a shrine here? Also, thank you for that follow, Bradboy10163. Welcome on into the ranks of the Muses. You will find that we're a very serious station here. There's never any shenanigans. But we do have a plenty of cookies. We're just gonna go for the dot. We'll go shrine hunting later. Unless the shrine is like right next to the dot, which it very well might be. Very well might be. Oof, can't climb that. Moo for me! Moo for me! That's a Stardew quote. That is 100% I bet a Stardew quote. Because I do like saying moo for me while we play Stardew. You sold me a cookies, I'm in. Well, go ahead and hit exclamation point cookie. Go ahead and hit exclamation point cookie. Also, thank you for that, Lurk Gamer Wolf. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. I got plenty of stamina. We'll make this no issue. It's no issue. There we go. Haha. Well, yeah. The moo for me is a quote from Rent. It is a quote from Rent. Because I am a theater child. Ha, I haven't been a child for a long time. I'm a child in my head perpetually, though. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh. That didn't work. Well, let's try this. Oh. How do I get him out? Huh. Okay. Adventure log. Search the operation for Yunobo, who is headed for the vault. Well, I'm at the vault, but how do I get him out? Yeah, we do need something with a bit more oomph behind it. Let's see what we got. Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, let me get onto this and that will give my game a save. Save the game. I grew up and plays musicals. I did as well. And although Rent is not one of my favorites, it's definitely a good movie. Well, play, rather. I know they made a movie out of it, but it's a play first. This totally looks like a gun barrel. You know that? Alright, let me save my game. That was redeemed. Don't refer to you as satellites as a term for ones with large ears. I have not heard that, Hungamunga. I have not heard that one. I have often been called a kangaroo, though. I have on multiple occasions been called a kangaroo, that's fine. I mean, I don't mind being Crafty Roo. I mean, Crafty Roo is actually really fun to say, but I'm actually a fen-fen. I am a fennec. Okay. But how... Is this this one of those double bomb situations here? Oh! Oh! Well, how do I turn it? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. There's gotta be a way to turn this. Gotta be a way to turn this. That is definitely what we're supposed to do, but how turn? How turn? After you are a child. Well, yeah, I am a child. And yes, my ears do provide free Wi-Fi. They do provide free Wi-Fi. And also, hello, Arctic. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day, and thank you for wishing us a wonderful stream. And yes, I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Zero is the Wi-Fi, and I'm the router. Well, he is definitely my technical support otter. He is definitely my tech support otter. Okay, how do I turn this? Or do I just need to use a different cannon? I don't think this is gonna work. Particularly when I use the bomb that rolls. And yes, fantastic day. It's a good pun. See, this is annoying though, because it looks like it turns. Okay, so if it's not that cannon, then lining up the shot, it would have to be... Let me get back over here. Oh my goodness, we have found the noises. I am here, Bosom Fairy, to enhance my pants! Yes. Pretty much the pronouns are pretty much whatever you want to use. I do not have really preferenced pronouns. Mostly because I sound female, am biologically female, but my fursona, not this one, but my sharksona is male, so whatever. I prefer she or they, but if you call me he, I'm not gonna get mad at you. Hi, lizard. So, where cannon? Where cannon? Maybe that cannon? No. I'm trying to find a cannon that lines up with the cave. There's a lever? Oh, there's a lever? Thank God those aren't loud. Yeah, I turned down the volume on all of the alerts because they were stupid loud for a while. Okay. Is there a lever and I just missed it? Oh, I'm heading back. Really passing out and waking up on the oh dear. Like a person kept fainting on the roller coaster? That's not good. That's not good. You said there's a lever, Azulio. Am I just blind? Yeah, your horse can totally hear you up here on top of a mountain. Oh, and that's right. We got to name the beautiful white stallion Horseface. Balls. Give it a whack. Try giving it a whack. Ah ha 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 ha! Indeed, this is the way. Oh, I see. We gotta time it, I bet. Guess we'll keep using the drill bit. And that's not good, Zero. I can tell you how I fixed it. Hilarious, but yeah, that's true. That's true, Azulio. And I will add that quote. And also, thank you for that follow, Hungamunga, and welcome to the ranks of the Muses. As I'm sure you're already seeing, we're a super serious station here. There's never shenanigans, but plenty of cookies. Oh, no! Dang it. No, don't throw the drill shaft. Oh, Link. Oh, Oh, come on. All right. Okay, I see how this is gonna be. I see how this is gonna be. We have to shoot while it's moving. Coordination. I don't have it usually. Let's see if I can get this on the first try. Nope. Maybe, 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 maybe. Yeah, first try. First try. And yes, it is better than Butt Stallion. It is much better than Butt Stallion. What kind of character based on French bread I had in their fighting pose being... Bringing the pain? Oh, bringing the pan. Or pain being the word for bread. That's awesome. For adding something you said or something the user chooses. The craftyisms is for adding quotes because my bot is stupid. Users cannot actually add quotes with my bot. Only mods and higher can. So we made craftyisms the 1-point channel redeem that if you want to quote me, go ahead and redeem a craftyism. And then I will add it, or one of my mods will add it if we don't catch it right away. But no, you can throw anything you want in craftyisms because I know I've had a couple people use it to remind me to do things after stream. That's why we have the Pavlov reward, is someone reminding me to do it after stream. There you go, 0 is on it. So yeah, it could be something I said. It could be reminding me to do a nope redeem, which I still haven't actually put that in yet.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. What am I gonna do?
Uh-oh.
Monsters! They're here! They found me! Help!
Uh-huh.
Huh?
We're on youth. He's a little, timid for a Goron, isn't he? Crafty Fox breaks the news! What I imagine Crafty's Smash trailer tagline. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. What about something just fun? Go for it, Silverwing Pegasus. Go for it. Because we are all about the fun. We are all about the fun. Breaking news! A new challenger approaches! Approaches? There we go. Approaches. I need more coffee. Oh wait, I don't have coffee today. I have delicious mate tea with honey. Now that I've gotten a good look. Whoa, it's a Hylian! Were you the one who broke through the crack to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. But what brought you all the way out here to begin with? Looking for Yunobo. Oh, so that's it. Boss told you to come find me. Phew, thank goodness. In any case, I'm sure I'm glad you saved me, Goro. The name's Yunobo. Everyone calls me Yunobo. Makes sense, Goro. Shh. Look at that grin. Look at that grin. Came to get some painkillers for boss, but a magma bomb caused a rock slide sealing the entrance, Goro. By the way, how'd you break those rocks at the entrance, Goro? With a cannon. Huh? You use boss's cannons? That thing is so difficult to use. I thought only boss could handle it. Whoops, I nearly forgot. This isn't the time to chat. I need to deliver these painkillers as soon as possible. Sorry, I gotta run. But do come by and see the boss later, okay? He may be gruff, but he always repays a favor. I'm sure there's a reward in it for you. Okay then, goodbye for now, Goro. Okay. The fun has doubled. Heck yes, the fun has doubled. It's doubled. I don't know where that's from. Yeah, we make craftyism so people can quote me. That's what reminders with year dates for me to remember. Yeah. Azulio spells out trouble. What I'd imagine mine would be. Nah. You are not trouble, Azulio. You are a precious bean. And I just... Look, it's a mini Pride Rock. I don't have a tiny lion cub to eat, but here's a mini Pride Rock for you. Oh, I think we're just gonna try and Rivali Gale our way back. Oh, I don't know. I should have a Rivali Gale, shouldn't I? Excuse. Did I not Rivali Gale off of the stone? There we go. You know, there's an easier way to do this, I just realized. There's a much easier way to do this. Why don't I just teleport to the shrine? Why don't I just teleport to the shrine, huh? Travel. And yes, you are, Silvering Pegasus. There's no link protection, but please do post away. And don't make me have to make a rule about that, chat. Link protection is currently shut off because I trust y'all. Back and check. I forgot the car. Oh no, running paw. Yeah, I took the garbage out this morning. I imagine my spells would mean trouble. That's true. That is true. It was from the Better Smash Trailer tagline is. Well, Bring in the Pain is kind of a cliched one, although I like it. And your Grenadier... Oh. There was an AoE explosive. That's awesome. My favorite lines from there. Princess... Oh, it's an MLP quote?
Haha! The fun has been doubled!
Oh my god, I'm sad that I didn't remember that's a MLP quote. God, and Luna's one of my favorite characters, too. Yeah, that's from yesterday. Stop bullying the streamer. Otherwise, I will pull this stream around, chat. We will go home. Yeah, I think we're up to quote 90 at this point. I think we might be up to quote 90. Did I find the inn? No. In the fandom since late 2012. I don't remember when I got into the pony fandom. I know I had a friend that showed me some of the first season as it was airing, and I liked it, but I don't think I really got into it until they put all of it on Netflix, or at least most of it. I don't think the final season is on Netflix yet. Or maybe it is. I don't remember. Ah, it's the Tiny Traveler. Yunobo told me all about how you helped him, brother. Here's a reward for you. Alien's like, you need this sort of thing, right? What are you giving? Oh, yes. I like not being on fire. Not being on fire is nice. Okay, then. Well, I took my painkiller, so I guess it's time to meet up with Yunobo. I mean, no disrespect to Darik's legacy, but if I'm not there to give that Rudanya a good walloping... Darik? Are you telling me you don't know about Darik, the Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Darik. Oh, Link's gonna have a memory again. Okay, I like that, Azulio. I like that Azulio joins the cast.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of controlling this divine beast.
Blizzard is so cool.
Sure is a blast piloting a toy like this around.
Oh, he's cool.
Let those other champions know. They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with Daruk.
Daruk.
Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on those mountains. Mighty tasty. I may not know a whole lot about this Calamity Ganon thing, but mark my words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death. Right, little guy?
Yeah, just break Link's back there.
Hey, by the way, congrats on becoming the princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal, protecting the king's daughter. No pressure.
Shh. Thanks, Dark.
Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the?
Nice. Rock shield. And I'll be right back with you in a second, chat.
All right. So what was I saying? That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades.
Hmm.
But if the mountain is shivering enough to send out a bunch of boulders that size, then never mind. Forget I said anything.
Oh. Oh. He knew something. I do love the Goron. What's gotten into you? Highly and sure are strange. Anyway, Yunobo is actually a descendant of the great Durek. That's why that slacker can even use Darek's protection. Ah! He uses it to protect himself when we fire him at Rudania. It's the only way he can chase that blasted beast away. Wait, you shoot the Goron out of a cannon. Okay, why not? We have no choice because normal cannonballs are no good against him. Alright, that's enough out of me. Time to go drive off Rudania. Ark. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Are you okay? Oh yeah, just peachy. Dumb traveler. Of course I'm not okay. Oh. Oh, arg. I'm afraid I won't be going anywhere today. Hate to put you on the spot, but can you please go tell Yunobo that I'm gonna have to cancel for today? You should be at Elden Bridge. Alright, let me catch up on chat. I think I saw a question about what are furries. Let's see how that was addressed first. Someone likes to identify as anthropomorphic animals. People enjoy the design of anthropomorphic human-like animals. Imagine all anime fans with roleplay characters that they were fans of Disney's rap. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Some dress up, some don't. It's about enjoying a certain design community. Exactly. Exactly. Bad apples. Yeah, that's very true. That is very true, Silver and Pegasus. Where's the fandom that are less pleasant, but they use basically how part of the fandoms with the same brush, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, my definition of the furry fandom is it's just like saying that I'm part of the Star Trek fandom, or I'm part of the My Little Pony fandom, or I'm a fan of anime, or I'm a Bleach fan, or I'm a Homestuck fan. Any of those. It's a fandom that does things, and like any fandom, it has its good and its bad members. But one thing I have always enjoyed, and why I'm proud to say that I am a furry, is that furries are some of the most generous, kind people I have ever met, and they do a lot of charity work. They do a lot of charity work, myself included. I've done a couple of, like, charity walks in fursuits, because it's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. And also, welcome on into the ranks of the Muses Furry Wolf. How are you doing? You will find that we're very serious here at the Adventure Network. There's never any shenanigans, but plenty of cookies. Large LGBTQ person complete popular. It is here, Valkyrie, and I think a lot of it has to do with the fact of furries are more accepting. And I mean, if you want to get into the psychology of it, why a lot of LGBTQ, autistic, people that have depression, stuff like that, are more drawn to the furry fandom is that it gives you the ability to put on, well, and I can tell this from personal experience, I am a completely different person when I am wearing my fursuit than when I am out of suit. Like, I'm much more sociable, I'm much less shy, and it's an actual psychological effect. And yes, Running Paw, Bleach is an anime. Well, exactly, exactly. And that's also the thing I love too about the furry fandom is that cosplay is really big in the anime world. Where, like, if you like Ichigo from Bleach, you dress up as Ichigo. If you like Cardcaptor Sakura, you dress up as Sakura. Or Ruby is another one. I don't know the Ruby characters, but when you're a fan of anime, you cosplay, which is costume play, your favorite character. But the wonderful thing about the furry fandom is you're not playing a character. You're playing something you created yourself. That fur is rather kind and open, honestly. The furry fandom, LP fandom are a lot like poems. Well, exactly. There are people who share the mindset. Well, that's part of it. That's part of it. But I mean, the furry fandom is also ridiculously creative because we're not taking someone else's intellectual property, like in cosplaying, and playing that character. We're playing basically ourselves, but an aspect of ourselves that we want to
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
kind of highlight or exonify, or how words are not succeeding right now. It's not enough caffeine and too early in the morning. But it's making a character yourself and then being and like bringing that character to life. Wind, rain, shadow, woods, sword, thunder, power, sleep, counter captures a cloud, expect the unexpected. No. Yes. Yes. Actually, no, it's fun. I actually have to find those. I have a set of the cloud cards somewhere in my storage. From good old Suncoast Video. Good old Suncoast Video, if y'all remember that one. But yeah, the furry fandom's hard to explain because it's kind of different for everybody. For me, the furry fandom gives me... Oh, geez. How do I describe the furry fandom? It's just a welcoming group of people that happen to like animals. I will take a good bed because we've got tons of money. Percent trouble with those card names being rattled up. I know the whole thing. That's awesome. That's awesome, Azulio. Let me scan back up, my classy. Imagine if the anime fandom had a subset of personal character cosplay, like having a persona but an anime character instead. Well, yeah. No, I agree, my classy. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. But the funny thing I've noticed about the anime community is that the anime community doesn't... And I've worked 15 years at an anime convention, so I have some pretty good research on this. I've noticed that the anime community doesn't like original characters. Like, if you make up your own character, like, why are you doing that? Why? There's plenty of characters to cosplay from animes. If you're an anime fan, you should just play an anime character. Why are you making original characters? Are you just trying to sell something? There's a lot of people that are, like, comic artists will cosplay their own comics, which is awesome, by the way. Ryan Paw, my other character, Thomas the Fox, is half myself. Ryan Paw is sweet, kind, gentle. Well, yeah, exactly, Ryan Paw, exactly. We like being not human. It's kind of. But I mean, I think being a furry means something different to everybody, and it's excessively hard to describe the furry fandom. It's like trying to describe how a banana tastes. I mean, for me, it's just... I like making people smile. I like making people smile. I will be known as the furry of my tiny village. Yeah, I think the neighbors have figured out that we're the furry people on the block. As 2019, we went to our local Halloween fest, and I went in full fursuit, and the neighbors' kids, like, freaked out when they saw me coming out of the house. It was awesome, actually. It was awesome. Let me catch up. I was love Star Cop playing as my birdie song up so yeah, and that is the unfortunate part of it, Silverwing Pegasus, is that it is not... Fursuits are not cheap. Good fursuits are not cheap. And I mean, you can make one yourself, if you have the time and the abilities to. But they're not cheap. Yeah, being a furry is fun. It is fun. Was the first saying called Growler. Ooh, nice. I guess that was the massage. Large short deep down, people may try to unsubscribe from social expectations. And you know what? That's a good way to put it. That's a very good way to put it, Herr Valkyrie. And also, welcome on in, Chaos Chaos. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a delightful, delightful Thursday. And a good afternoon to you as well, Amazing Barrel. Oh. That's the hard question, Brad Boy. That's the hard question. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. And I can say this, though. Being an owner of a full suit, I have had that question asked of me. Like, do you do that? Quotation marks, that in your suit? And the answer is heck fuck, or heck, almost swore there. Heck no, I do not do that. But there are some people that do, and you know what? I'm not gonna shame them for it. Like, you do you, as long as nobody's getting hurt and everything's consensual, have fun. Because, I mean, you can't honestly tell me that the Star Trek fandom doesn't do that, or that the anime fandom doesn't do that. I don't know why they pick on furries for it. Every fandom does it. Me too tries to get the quality I want and expensive. Yeah, exactly, Drawley. I know that feel. Very focused on that medium and cosplay things from there and being the original character. Yeah, no, I agree, Jack. I agree. Well, and if it says anything, Silverwing Pegasus, I did not get my first fursuit until I was in my 30s. So take that as you will. I did the responsible things first. And I know the furry fandom would consider me a gray muzzle because I am in my 30s. But heck to that idea. I'm having fun. And that's all I care about. Find some furry characters and whatnot attractive on Mecca. Well, exactly. Exactly, Azulio. Do you heck in your suit? Yes, I have had that question asked of me, and the answer is no. No. No, I almost swore. I almost swore there. Well, exactly, Avian. Exactly. Yeah, I caught myself, McClassy. Wait, being 30 is considered a gray muzzle? Yeah. Some of the popufurs consider being in your 30s being a gray muzzle, and it's like, oh, you sweet summer child. Where do you think, or who do you think runs the conventions? If there were no gray muzzles in the furry fandom, there would be no conventions. We run the conventions. Oh, well, don't feel like you have to, Brad Boy. Do not feel like you have to. Like, no one ever has to drop subs or anything here. Just enjoy your time here. Just enjoy your time. Yeah, no, you're not old, Silverwing. You're not. Trust me, you're not. For people like Magic Boomer, because the Magic was before 6 years ago. Yeah. Crafty is in her... No, I am not in my 30s yet. I am not in my 30s yet. And I'm interpreting 30s as 40s. What were we doing? I just got totally distracted. What were we doing? Congratulations, chat. You have completely derailed me today. That's impressive. Free CD purchase, by the way. You have to go to your personal chat and host. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, speaking of Better Twitch and Frankerface Z, all of my emotes are on both of those. So you can use my emotes in my channel without having to sub. I unfortunately cannot give you the ability to use them in other channels, but use them to your heart's delight here if you have Frankerface or Better Twitch. I'm getting closer to 30. This is bad. I don't have any. Well, yeah, I have very little art of my Sonas. I have very little art of my Sonas. Like I wasted half of it? Nah. It's just learning. After myself, hoping our people get to Well, yeah, yeah. I'm with you there, Jack. I'm with you there. Just 3 or 4 is mentally too like me. Oh, Drawley Cat, you flatter me. You flatter me. But yeah, you have completely derailed me today. And also, I don't think I said hello to you, Bunny Fist, but welcome on in. Friends and anime characters. One day I'll make a comic and manga of them. Oh, that's awesome, McClassy. Oh, wow. Yeah, I actually don't have a lot of art of my Sonas, but in my defense, the Crafty Fox Sona is technically only 4 years old. As like an actual Sona, she's only 4 years old. My Shark is 2, and my Chimera is 2. So I've only had those Sonas for a limited amount of time, so there's not a lot of art of them. And honestly, I can't get artists to do my Chimera. Nobody wants to draw art of my Chimera. Which is fine, I totally understand. Like, it took me 3, 4 artists before I even found someone that would do a suit badge for me, because no one wants to touch that character with a 10-foot pole. Welcome on in, Cog. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Jackalope fake mon. 38 old. I'm a cinnamon, nice. And no, 40 isn't old. 40 isn't old. With lack of funds, I feel yeah, yeah. Photo ref sheet. We're gonna have to, Cog. We're gonna have to. And Amaryllis, if you were saying wait really to no one wanting to do art of my Chimera, yeah, that's actually the truth. That's actually the truth. Is I have had issues finding people to do art of my brain. Please work today. Art of my Chimera, because she's such a complicated design that I have artists tell me multiple times that they don't feel like they have the skill to do it justice. So they passed on the commission. I said, okay, will you do my shark? And they said, sure. Jack Deary, Wino-tinger instead of Wolpatinger. That's awesome. Yeah, that would be awesome, Cog. Because a photo ref sheet might be the best way to do it. No wafers and coffee. I'm jealous, Running Paw. Foraging do later, sadly, the manga. Oh, yeah, I know those feels. I know those feels. I think, too, a lot of the reason I've had trouble finding artists to do art of my Chimera is the fact that no artist believes me when I say I don't care what the final product looks like, have fun. Like, I don't think people quite understand that particular character simply because the character was made after I got the fursuit. Like, I had an idea, and I commissioned a maker to make her, and the maker went insane on the suit. And the character kind of developed from that idea and that fursuit. But considering the suit was a blind box artistic liberty because I'm insane, I actually don't know, or I don't really care what people's interpretations are. It's just have fun with it. Like, if you want to stylize it, go for it. You want to do something funky with it, go for it. Have fun. That's their whole purpose, is to have fun. I mean, she's a creature of whimsy. Whimsy the heck out of it. Hey, look, I have other works online, but I am interested. Yeah, I can show you a picture of her. And yes, I do have pictures of the suit handy. Give me a second. Like every proud fursuit person, I do have pictures of her. Photos. I don't have a slideshow or anything, but I do have pictures of her. Like you do. Like you do. Desktop, please. Pics for Twitch, Sona Art. There we go. So that that is the suit. That is the suit. Let me catch up on chat while that's going on. Funky with it. Yeah, I can't get anyone to give me a quote on someone because she's a bird. No. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I mean, if you can afford her, I would recommend Beast Cub Silverwing Pegasus because she does some really amazing birds. But it would be more realistic than Toonie. Like, BC does a lot of realistic stuff, as you can see. News update, Crypto's getting more and more sidetracked. Oh, yeah, no, you're getting me completely sidetracked. She looks like she's about to give me a quest or guide me on a spiritual journey. That is exactly the look I was going for, Zulio. Once you have as much artistic freedom as you want, so here are the basics and fill the rest as you want. Yeah, and I've done that, Jack, and then I've sent them ref pictures to go off of, and they've gone, oh, that suit. I'm scared. I want to, yeah, Toonie's hard. Blurby. I think Buster Blurby does some really cute avians, but I'd have to look. Yeah, show of image search. Oh, of course, Silverwing Pegasus, go for it. Just at the start of my anime. Yeah, there are 14 different animals represented in that stinking suit, as my maker was crazy. But yeah, they're all different African animals. It's mostly based off of, and you can kind of see this, where the face is mostly a fennec with the fennec ears. You got caracal tufts on the ears. Oh shoot, they're not ibex. I can't think of the name of the horns. They might be ibex horns. And then you got African porcupine quills. You've got the cheetah spots. The legs are African wild dog. You can just see the zebra above the feetsies. And the feetsies are hooves. But then there's snake and a whole bunch of other crap in there. Ostrich is the feathers around the neck. Yeah, my maker went crazy. But I said, have fun. I said, have fun, and she had fun. Let me check out your character. Oh, that is adorable. As yeah, I've seen your VR chat rig. That's super cute. I'm surprised that no one wants to take that on. I'm surprised no one wants to take that on, because that's such a cute design, and it's not that hard. Not that hard. Have you seen Wicker? Yes, I have seen Wickerbee's fursuits. I have seen Wickerbee's fursuits. The gazelle horns are driving you crazy. How so, Brad boy? How so? I'm all pumped. Localized big crunch in the savannah would look like. Well, she has an origin story. She actually does have an origin story that that was written actually a long time ago. I've just had to kind of change it a little bit to fit in with the African theme now. But she does have an origin story where, basically, without going into, like, huge amounts of detail, the gods of the savannah were creating all of the critters, creating the land, creating the rivers and stuff. But when they were done, they had a whole bunch of parts left over. Like a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So they threw it all into a big pot, and that's where you get the chimera from. It's a heck of a lot more involved than that, and I need to actually write it out someday. But yeah, that's basically her origin story, is that she is a creature of whimsy because the makers of the savannah didn't know what else to do with all of the bits and pieces they had left over, so they kind of made one thing. Yeah, gazelles are graceful creatures. And no worries, McClassy. We've gotten completely distracted today. But that's okay. I wasn't very focused anyway. Oh, that's cute! That's absolutely adorable, Avian. I'm gonna build it, but I'm anti. Oh, so thank you for that, Running Paw. I like her too. She's a Savannah Leftovers Chimera. Pretty much, Azulio. Pretty much. But she is, in my headcanon lore, she is immortal. Well, no, she is ageless, but not immortal. So she can die, but she doesn't age. And she's got all the wisdom of the savannah, but lacks common sense. So she's a naive idiot running around, basically just wanting to make people smile and do fun stuff. But still serious, and if you want a quest, if you find me at a con or at a Ren Fair or whatever, and I'm in that suit, ask me for a quest and I will give you a quest. Because I will totally get on board with that. I will be your spirit guide of the con. Standard 4K, but doesn't be more. I won't be able to cover that cost and I'll lose my spot. Yeah. That is the rub. That is the rub. And I mean, I saved up a lot to get that Chimera suit. And I'll be honest that the maker didn't charge me, but she should have. She should have charged a lot more. Using console, I have some planned out Monday and now. Nice. They're made out of candy. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, exactly. Immortal, but not invincible. Immortal, but not invincible. Because you're right, immortal is not the same as invincible. Yeah, I mean, she's like a Lord of the Rings elf. She doesn't age, but she can die. Yes, ugh, 55% humidity. That's terrible. I bet that chute is insured. You know, it should be, Running Paw. It probably should be, but it isn't. It isn't. Because let me tell you, trying to get an insurance company to insure something like that is not easy. Because they don't understand why you want insurance. Yeah, as much as I love Flucer, I enjoy Impartial, but same issues. Yeah, well, if... I have rarely seen a partial more than 3K, though. Unless you're going for a big maker like More for Less or, what's the other one? I'm trying to think of who's on the bad list right now, because I know there's one that, recently found out that that maker is a pile of garbage. Which is unfortunate. Ooh, I don't have to forge today. The client just needed one thing, come to pick. Oh, nice! Nice, McClassy. Wrapper in a bath with a fursuit on lol. Oh no, Stormy. Also, hat piece and berry for all turn. Yeah, no, not fun. Not fun. And yeah, that's very true. Yes, don't hug cacti. That's right, it's don't hug cacti. Oh, I'm very familiar with Paw Stars over in Pegasus. I actually have vintage Paw Star. I have Paw Star from when they had literally a 6-foot table at a convention. But anyway, chat, I'm actually going to take, since we're just sitting here talking anyway, I'm going to take a quick 2-second break because I am very well hydrated, and this will prevent me needing to take breaks later. So give me a second, I will be right back. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. I just figured I would take a break while I could, since we're just sitting here talking anyway. Ha! Oh. Hey, surprise free time is good free time, McClassy. Ooh, a nice Jolly. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. Oh my god, that is so cute. Luminos. Oh my, such a cute design for a Pokesona. I love it. And I'm assuming that is a Pokezone because it looks like an Umbreon. Yep, Umbreon cutie. So I'm gonna get some lunch. Yeah. Oh? You have my interest, Roy. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat right now. What are unlisted videos going to do? I am very curious what our unlisted video is going to do. On a brushy. Oh, that's cute. That looks like a Siggy. That looks like Siggy art. I really have to commission them one of these days. And thank you for that. Welcome back. No, she is heckin' cute. She is heckin' cute. All right, so we're actually gonna play the game today. Basically, they're making it more so that when you upload as unlisted from videos earlier than 2017. Oh, well, that's fine. Nice. Yeah, I really need to commission Siggy. I really need to commission Siggy. Well, and that's fine, Roy. I mean, the only videos on my YouTube channel that I really care about are the public ones. If they're unlisted or private, there's a reason for that. Have I seen the kids on TikTok with the Jurassic Park mask? What is my comment on that? I think those kids are amazing artists. They have found a way to afford a fursuit without forking out thousands upon thousands of dollars. And I think it is wonderful that they are doing that. And that goes for the Maskimals. If you've ever seen those around Halloween, the big, basically pull over heads that you can wear as part of a costume. I think that is awesome. Absolutely awesome that they are doing that. And they have found a affordable way to get into the fandom. And honestly, I think it's better for kids to do that kind of thing than getting a fursuit, because how disappointing is it when you have a fursuit that you grow out of? Like, seriously. I mean, just look at amazing art. Yeah, we should, McClassy. We should. I need to, maybe on one of our creative days when I'm not feeling like doing anything, we can just do an art show. We can just do an art show. Accounts that are unlisted on my profile. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have that many videos yet. I've only been doing the YouTube thing for about a year, and it's mostly backups of Twitch, but I'm trying to make some videos that aren't live, because, wow, I get things accomplished when I'm not talking to chat, because chat isn't constantly distracting me like we are today. Well, exactly, McClassy, exactly. And I saw, actually, a girl, I believe, I actually don't remember. I don't remember. But I saw, and they were, I think, 13. They were 13, and they were in the dance competition, and they had one of those raptor masks. They had done a repaint on it, and they did all kinds of, like, feathers with the cowl and all that. And they put on one of the most beautiful, beautiful fursuit dance performances I have ever seen. Absolutely ever seen. And it was really awesome to see the people coming up in full suits just hugging the crap out of this kid because they ended up winning the contest. It's like, not only the dance, but the work they did on that, and it cost them less than $100, they said. I mean, that's the way it should be. I'd be down for an art show. Well, you can all show me your art. I don't have a lot of art. But yeah, those raptor masks are awesome. I think that was such a good idea for the furry fandom to latch onto that. And I'm actually kind of happy, too, to see the prevalence of Scullies the skull mask costumes more and more. I mean, I know some people find the skull masks kind of creepy. I think they're awesome, and I would love to have a Scully someday. A Scully Fennec would be awesome. Can you imagine the giant, Oh, dude, that'd be such an awesome idea. Because ears are made of cartilage, they wouldn't survive. So to do a Scully Fennec, you could make, like, ostrich feathers be the ears. You know how awesome that would look? Oh, crap, I need to source a Scully mask now. I need to source a Scully mask. I need to get on this. I need to make a Scully crafty. Oh my god, and using feathers for the ears? That would be so cool. Sorry, distracting myself now. But yeah, I think that's a great idea because Scully masks are a really economical way to get yourself a fursuit without spending a lot of money. Because the skull masks, I've seen them sell for as little as $100. Like, you get the print from somebody, and you get just the basic mask for $100. You paint it, you rig it up yourself, and if you want a finished one, most Scully masks I've seen are between, like, $200 and $500. That's not bad. Art show stream. Alright. I will plan an art show stream. Someone wants to redeem a craftyism for me that just says, make art show stream. We will get on that. Flash one of my recent completed pieces of character from my D&D games. Ooh, I love D&D characters. Aww! Cute! Now, are they a leopard seal or just a normal seal? Or am I just putting animals onto animals? Make art show stream. Yes, we will do an art show stream. Alright. There is a blinking spot on the map. I probably need to head towards it. A monk seal. Okay, she's a monk seal. I kind of knew what I was talking about. Kind of knew what I was talking about. Okay, so it looks like we just need to follow the road. So if we actually can get on task and run towards the road... Well, yes, and that would be explicitly clear, Cog, is that no, not safe for work. Plus, if it's not safe for work, I'm not going to show it on stream. I appreciate that art. Don't get me wrong. I am a card-carrying adult, but I will not do not safe for work on stream. Heck, I won't even cuss on stream if I can help it. Ooh, that's a weapon I don't have. We are not going to accomplish anything in the game today. And I was so excited to get things done today. No. No. Thank you. My album is full. Don't care. Think horses, not zebras. Maker said, oh, that is a hard question to answer, Silver and Pegasus, and I can give you my 2 cents on it, pun intended. It's 1,000% markup. Well, one, remember, when you go to a store and you buy clothing, you're already having bought things that are marked up 500%. So bear that in mind, that a $20 t-shirt probably cost the store 50 cents to buy. So bear that in mind, that clothing in general is marked up an exponentially crazy amount. But the short answer is it's marked up 1,000% because most fursuit makers that do this as a full-time job have to pay for their own insurance, they have to pay for their taxes, they have to pay for materials, the electricity, all of that stuff. And when you price out how much the labor is, they're making less than minimum wage. Oh, no worries, Azulio, no worries. But yeah, when you actually price out how much they're charging from just materials, they don't make that much money. Like, I use the example of when I'm knitting. One of my little knitted critters takes me about 6 hours to make. So if I charged a living wage, my knitted toys would cost, let's just say $10 an hour. One of my little, like, 2-inch tall knitted octopus would cost $80. So, yeah, the time, it's not the materials, it's the time it takes to make them. And most fursuit makers don't live a glorious life. Like, unless you're one of the big ones, like More for Less, Made for You, one of those, you don't make a lot of money. You really don't. I mean, I know I talk about Bee's Cup a lot because she's my maker for my Chimera. And more than once, I have seen her post about things like, well, I guess I got to open up another commission slot because we got to fix the roof. And it's living paycheck to paycheck as a fursuit maker. It really is. It's a very unglamorous thing to admit, but it's the truth. Fursuit makers live paycheck to paycheck. And the other thing, too, is that you gotta think fursuit makers don't keep normal hours. Like, they don't get the weekend off. Like, they get up in the morning, they start working on a suit, and they're working on it until they go to bed sometimes, just to make the bills. $4,000 a month is less than minimum wage. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. When you think about that $4,000 a month, take half of it for insurance, and then you're only making $2,000 a month. But I mean, let's see, $4,000 divided by 4, which brings us down to $1,000 a week. So $1,000 a week divided by 40 hours. Okay, my calculator isn't working. So yeah, that's $25 an hour, but you're not paying for insurance or anything. And that's not including the materials. So figure you got $4,000 for a suit. You spend about $600 in materials, $1,000 in insurance. Take another $400 to $500 for taxes. It's a lot. Oh, and I forgot too. It's $4,000 shipped. Well, that's $200 in shipping too. Trust me. I've had a full suit shipped to me. It's not cheap. Yeah, it is not. Fursuit makers don't make nearly as much money as you think they do. Not unless they're a production company, like the big ones. If it's a private maker... Wow, and yeah, Cog would know. Cog is self-employed. Yeah. Perspective, I charge $75 per keep 50%. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And I'm sorry, we just went on a little fursuit rant there. So, which is... Well, it is an important running, Paul. You don't need a suit to be part of the furry fandom. Paying on both sides of FICA to the US. Yep. And that's not even including state taxes and stuff like that, because taxes differ depending on what state you live in. I know in Illinois, it's 10% tax rate, I believe, Cog. I mean, you would know better than I. Yeah, FICA alone is 15%. You lose a lot of money. And welcome on in, Shen. Welcome on in. I'm trying to not get myself distracted again, and I'm just horribly distracted. Yeah, and I just answered your question, Running Paw. I agree with you. I don't think having a suit is important to being part of the furry fandom. You do not need a suit to be part of the furry fandom. In fact, there's a lot of people that physically can't wear suits, so I don't think that should be a precursor to being in the fandom by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, just under 5%. I thought it was higher. Okay, we are not heading the correct direction. Because we took the wrong road. Of course we did. But yeah, I briefly thought about selling fursuit parts. Because I can do paws and feetsies. But it's honestly, for the amount of time, it's not worth it. Not for me, at least. Plus, I hate working with faux fur. I absolutely hate working with faux fur, so that kind of disqualifies me from being a fursuit part maker. You have to kind of like working with faux fur. Alright, so that is the road we want to go to. I will figure out where we're going eventually. Well, exactly. You don't have to be a furry to like furries. And you don't need to be a fursuiter to be part of the fandom at all. No. Sword. Sword is used to break pots. Ooh, rupee. I said too earlier that I don't need money. That's a lie. I actually do need money. So wait, the road I'm supposed to be taking isn't even a road. It's just climbing up a cliffside. Okay, game. Sure. We'll just climb up the cliff. One of these days, I'm just going to admit to myself, too, that I'm not a variety streamer. I am a just chatting streamer. Yeah, I know there's a bridge, but I don't know how to get to it, so we're just going to climb up the side of the cliff. We're just going to climb up the side of the cliff. Just got 200 versions of the play. It's about 27 hours work. That's 74 cents an hour. Yep. Yeah, no, and that makes total sense. That makes total sense, McClassy. It's a bit more... Yeah, we'll just climb the cliff. When in doubt, we'll climb the cliff. And I mean, I have an extra stamina wheel, so why not? So I think I have an extra stamina wheel there. I'm not sure. We might be hecking ourselves, and I might have to take a break up here. God, that mountain looks so awesome. Okay, good. We did have an extra stamina wheel there. Link, why are you crouching? All right. When in doubt, just scale the side of the cliff. It's the gut. It is the gut check challenge again. But I got more stamina this time. I wonder what road I was actually supposed to take. That I just decided to completely ignore. All right, well, we're on the road again. Yes. Okay. On the road again. Crafty just can't wait to get on the road again. We've been climbing cliffs like it's Armageddon. I don't know. My train of thought went very strange there. Oh, stop setting me on fire, please. I don't like being on fire. It is hazardous to my health. Take all that choo-choo jelly, though. Thought to have some... No worries, Silver Rain Pegasus. No worries. You have a fantastic rest of your day, and thank you for stopping by. Stay cute, stay awesome, stay floofy. Heck, yes. Oh, I seem to have that effect on people, as we get into good conversations, and I have a lot of people in chat go, holy crap, I lost track of time, I gotta go do stuff. Or, oh, I'm late for my appointment. Sorry, not sorry about that. It actually is a hecking ginormous compliment to me that I tend to make people lose track of time when we're having our conversations. That tickles me to no end. Hello, old Goron, sitting in a hot spring. You are adorable. Rap, who's there? Oomph, a Hylian tourist, eh? How's the water? Bah, lukewarm. I like to relax in some really hot water, a lot hotter than this nonsense. By the way, I don't see many tourists like you equipped to stand up to this heat. I'm impressed. Even still, don't you go near Rodania. If you do, no matter how well prepared you are, you'll be burned to ashes. I don't know why he's southern. In any case, getting across the bridge to Eldon is impossible right now. Oh? Boss probably raised the bridge to keep Rodania from coming over here. Oh, well, that's fine. I can fly. Being floofy is better than being awesome anyway. I think you can be awesome and floofy simultaneously. I think you can definitely be floofy and awesome at the same time. Oh, I hate you. I do not like you, Octorox. Do not like you at all. I wonder, can I break your rocks? Just as sweet, sweet revenge, can I break your rocks? Nope, but I can electrocute you. Ha ha ha. Sucks to be you, Aurochs. That was so worth it. So worth it. Fabulously floofy. Just a sketch. Ooh, what are you doing, Amaryllis? What are you doing? And I just paused during a fire kill, so this will be fun. Ooh, that's cute. Okay, is the weapon a mixing spoon? I sincerely hope that that weapon is a mixing spoon, because that's adorable. Oh, of course. Yeah, I sincerely hope that is a mixing spoon, that is the weapon. Because that's fantastic if it is a mixing spoon. I'm actually... Sorry, I didn't say avian, because I looked at Discord. I sincerely hope that is a mixing spoon avian. My brain got ahead of my mouth. Because I'm going, that's absolutely adorable. I hope that's a mixing spoon, that I didn't specifically say avian. I knew who I was talking about. But my brain does not function. As you all in chat well know. Gotcha. Yeah, that's super cute, avian, that is a mixing spoon. Oh, hi. Hello, lizard boy. How is this going to end? How are we going to get up onto the flaming lizard? No. Nope, brain, not going to say that. For a draw to adopt? That's awesome. That's super cute. So what shenanigans are going on up here? Oh, it's a Lysphos harassing the Goron child. Yeah, he is very timid for a Goron. Yeah, someone please help me! Goro. Okay. Sure, I'll help you. Ow. How come his drill bit is so much bigger than mine? Like, I want a big drill bit. Alright. We need a better weapon here. Do I have a long pokey stick? I do. Actually, the lightning blade might be a fun one. How about no? Get zapped. Get zapped. Nope. Hey, look at that, chat! I learned to block! Look at that! I've learned! Get zapped. I'm standing in fire. Probably shouldn't do that. I'm on fire again. There we go. But see, I learned how to block. I learned how to block. Wow, you're crazy strong, Goro. You saved me again. How come his drill bit is bigger than mine? I knew that one was going to get quoted. I knew that one was getting quoted. So where did their drill bits go, or did they just light on fire? I'll have to grab that later. We need a Bowie button. Alright. I'll have to find a good quote from Bowie. It'll probably just be, "Dance magic!" Thanks for saving me, brother. I would have been in real trouble if you hadn't shown up when you did, Goro. Sigh. Still no sign of boss, eh? He's not coming. Huh? Not coming? But why, Goro? His back hurts. After we went through all that trouble to get them, the painkillers didn't even end up working, Goro. Well, if boss can't help, there's nothing else we can do. I suppose I'll just head back now. Wait a minute, I can shoot you out of the cannon. Wait. Huh? You're not going back? But why, Goro? I want to board Rudania.
Huh?
What? You're gonna try to board the Divine Beast? What do you think you are? Lord Dirk? It's dangerous in there, Goro. Though I guess if you weakened it first, it might be possible. But why risk it? Because I am Link. I've come to save the Princess Zelda. Well, really don't get it, but I'm sure you have your reasons, Goro. The problem is, good old boss raised the bridge to Eldin to make sure that mean Divine Beast couldn't get over there. Or over here, rather. In order to get to where Rudania is, we'll have to find a way to get the bridge to Eldin back down, Goro. Boss would normally use the cannon to lower it. We can't get across unless we figure something out. I can use the cannon. If boss can't come down here, then he can't use the cannon to lower the bridge. That means we're out of luck, Goro. Oh. It occurs to me that you know how to use the cannons, don't you, Goro? Maybe we can get across after all. Let's just do what I do to help boss sometimes. That means I'm gonna be the cannonball and you just launch me, Goro. Are you sure? I got Doric's protection, Goro. My ancestors' help can't possibly fail me. Ha ha ha. That means I can smash into anything and it won't hurt me one bit, Goro. My ancestor, Doric, was a big deal, Goro. That's what boss says, so I just gotta be true. True to your heart. And I can use Doric's protection just like Doric could. That means there'll be no need to worry, Goro. The rest easy, got it? Well, go on then. Take aim at the bridge of Eldin and fire away, Goro. Just so you know, he kind of gentle about it. How does he even fit in there? Phrasing. I know. Oh, the text loaded. Oh, dear. And welcome on in, OGS19. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. The text loaded. Well, it'll load eventually. It'll load eventually. Let's see. We need a bomb. Actually, do we? Yeah, we do need a bomb. We do need a bomb. Bomb into hole. And, alright, so we have to... let's not use the Thunderblade, please. Use that. And that is the detonate button. So, whap. Detonate. First try! First try! Not too bad. I just had pizza and got my first vaccine. Oh, awesome, OGS. I think pizza is a very good reward for getting your first vaccine, too. We did it! See that, Goro? If we put our heads together, anything is possible. Look at him grinning. He is so cute. The power I got from my ancestor, Doric's protection. It really is something else, isn't it? Anyway, or anyhow, I guess my time as a cannonball isn't over just yet, Goro. So let's get a move on and cross that bridge, brother. Alright. Ugh, I want pizza now. Maybe the Hubs and I will get pizza tomorrow and have a Pizza Friday. Hi. So I've noticed, it looks like the rocks on the Goron's backs get larger and more encompassing as they get older. That's very interesting. Like, it's one of those things that develops over time, I guess. Oh. Okay, no, it's him making that weird noise. Why is he panting? Divine Beast va Rudania. Yay! Divine Beast Rudania. We might actually get 4 Divine Beasts done. I don't think we'll beat it today, but maybe. We actually focused today and like, what? How come it's got flying things? That's not fair. None of the other beasts had flying things. Heck. Oh? Why does the lizard have drones? That's not fair. Oh, yikes. A sentry is always a nuisance, no matter where it is or how many of them there are. If one finds you, Redania will go nuts, which will cause Death Mountain to erupt, Goro. I always get spotted, and then magma bombs come raining down one after another. If Boss were here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing and force his way up. I don't think he'll be able to do that, Goro, and I don't want to cause you any trouble. Maybe the best idea is for you to give me a signal, let me know when I can when I should stop, and when I can move forward. It's an escort quest. Let's hurry and decide what the signal will be, Goro. You got any ideas? Mind powers! Huh? Mind powers? Wow, you mean like real-like telepathy? You are so adorably gullible. I didn't know you Hylians could do that sort of thing these days. Are you transmitting yet, Goro? What the? I'm not receiving anything over here. Let's hurry and decide what the signal will be. How about a wink? A wink? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to see that from far away off in the distance, Goro. I'll try to think of something better. Sorry, that was too fun not to do. A whistle? Ah, that's a great idea, Goro. When I hear you whistle, I'll either stop in my tracks or start moving forward. I like it. Even though it's kind of like calling a horse, Goro. Oh, that's the blatant if you didn't get what we were talking about hint. Okay then, I'm counting on you and your whistles to make sure I'm not spotted by those awful sentries. Alright, pardon me 1 second, chat. I'm actually getting a phone call that I would like to take real quick, so give me a second. I'll be back real fast. Okay, well that was a waste of time. Not important at all. I thought it was. I love telemarketers. Awesome. Let me go take a quick look at it's cool. There's a ref for the... That's awesome, Avian. Alright, and that is a very cool ref sheet, too. It's a cute character. Super cute character. That, alright. So, we gotta whistle at him, apparently. This will probably take a try or two, knowing me and my luck. Or so badly. Well, keep your fingers crossed, Avian. Keep your fingers crossed. You might get her. Hey! Okay, that's cute. There's a shrine here? Really, game? I have to do a lot of shrine hunting after this one. That's probably going to be our next endeavor after this, is we're going to have to go shrine hunting. And yeah, that is a super cute character. Kind of curious how this sentry thing is going to work. Like, how do they move? Oh, crap. Well, okay, that's how they move.
It's coming.
Ah. Yeah, that's only mildly terrifying. That's only mildly terrifying when that happens. Heck. But I see how this goes now.
Ready.
Yeah, Yunobo is adorable if a little bit dense. And yes, I realize that was a terrible rock pun, but it had to be done. Terrible rock puns that had to be done. No, Goro, you could help me here. Alright, well that one's not moving. I shoot it? I don't know if this is really doing anything. Yeah, the health bar is dropping, but it's not dropping fast enough. Also, apologies if you can hear the siren in the background. I do have my back door open for a wee bit of fresh air. And there is something going by outside, apparently. So, alright. Can't use bomb arrows. I'm not using my ancient arrows, because those things cost a fortune. And I guess we can keep pinking away at its health, but I don't think this is what we're supposed to do. I think we were actually supposed to do something with those rocks, but I decided to push them off the cliff instead. I'm gonna have to go buy more arrows after this. Alright, so that one's down. We don't have to worry about that sentry. Oh, I'll take that ancient shaft. An ancient screw. That's actually useful. Another rock here. Okay. So do you have any hints here what we're supposed to do with those rocks? Need to tread lightly, Goro. Helpful. Oh, I see another cannon. Hop in, my friend. So, where does this one turn? Okay. I guess maybe we have to use him to take out one of the sentries? I don't really see where else I could throw him. We're gonna see what happens if we shoot him up there. Oh, okay. I guess maybe that was what we were supposed to do. Yeah, no, that was the right thing to do. I did that on a whim, but yeah. Yeah, no, you definitely called it. You definitely called it. And what is this running ball? We did it, Goro. If we can keep this up, we should be able to corner Redania. Okay. Okay, well, onwards. Onwards! Alright, so what is your pattern here?
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Wait up!
Alright, so now it's coming back. Alright, so where are you gonna run to hide? Nowhere! Oh, goodness. Right.
It is my pleasure.
Yeah, that's ow. That's ow. 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 That hurt a little. Okay, well, that was obviously not the right decision there. Oh, gotcha, running paw, gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, scammer calls, considering I just got one too, do happen. Alright, so you lughead.
Coming!
You lughead. There's gotta be an alcove over here. Of course you just got spotted again.
Danger!
No crap, there's danger! Hopefully I survived the firestorm here. And yes, rip indeed.
Coming!
Big lummox. Not doing too well at the stealth part of this. But I am traveling. Oh, goodness.
It saw us! It's coming!
Okay, this part is obnoxious and I don't like it. Do not like this part. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Hey, moron. Oh, and now I'm too far away from him. Delightful. I find this part fun. This part is just obnoxious. He's like, alright, and just runs directly into the sentinel beam. But hey, at least this time I found a place to hide. At least this time we have a place to hide. So we'll get him through it somehow. This part's just tricky because where do you... Okay, he's got to run along the outside. Yeah, hey Nobo, do you smell toast? Yeah, very accurate there. Alright, Nobo, come on. Run along the side. The side. Come on. You ran right through the beam, you idiot. Whatever. That's fine. You're on the lee side of it at least. I will weather the firestorm here underneath my metal bridge. Oh, the metal bridge moves. Alright, well, at least he's through now. Idiot. I wonder if this is gonna work. I'm mildly curious. That is magnetic. Hold on. This is totally not going to work. This is not going to work. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. It's amusing, though. That was an amusing idea to try. Yes, I think Inobo does smell toast. I think Inobo does smell toast. Sigh. That's alright. We'll get it. We will get this. You made me start all the way back here. Also, thank you for that host, Raider Sonic, and welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? We are attempting Breath of the Wild. Poorly today. You hungry little boot monster.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Apparently we don't need the cannon right now, but we did start over all the way back at the beginning here. So perhaps using items isn't a bad idea here. Let's see what we can do. I mean, we could continue blowing up the sentries, but I don't think that's the correct solution. Oh, now I find a diamond. Nobo, are you even following me right now? Oh my goodness. The lummox isn't even following me. Come on, Yunobo. Stupid Goron. And hello to you as well, Lorgans. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I am dying. I am on fire. I do not like being on fire. Being on fire is hazardous to my general health. Hey! I was under the outcropping. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they're from. I've been trying to put in where the quotes are from now that we know that's the way the system works. Supposedly there is a list somewhere that I should be able to look at and tell you where the quotes are from. But this stupid bot does not do that, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Alright. Let's see if we can do this. Come on, you great lump of rock. Come over here. Okay. Now come on. Come this way. Come on, this way. Nope. You idiot. I remember only getting caught by the spies a couple of times. I'm having a lot of trouble with this, I'll be honest. This part is giving me a little bit of trouble. I will be the first to admit that this part is giving me a wee bit of trouble here. 'Cause, I mean, the implied thing to do here is to use this to be a block to the lights, but I don't think that's actually going to work. Maybe it does. I just have to keep Goron friend from being dumb. Or from accidentally putting that too high. Oh, hold on. I think I know how to do that one now. Now we gotta survive the firestorm. Come on. Yeah, I know. Just survive the firestorm. I think I see what the solution is. I think I just blew the things up out of the frustration. Yeah, I'm about ready to, but I think I just figured out what you're supposed to do. I think what you're supposed to do is come on. I think if I'm guessing correctly and I get this positioned right, I think actually what you can do This could be completely wrong. I'm not wrong. Nice. Okay, okay. Also, welcome on in, Waxby. Welcome on in. I'm sorry for the magma rocks. It's made of wood. Well, yeah. I think the trick is they're not wood. They're metal. And they don't make that really obvious that those boards are metal, except for the sound the magma rocks were making when they hit the board. We're like, wait, that doesn't sound like it's hitting wood. That sounds like it's hitting metal. All right, big Goron boy. Come on. Come on, my friend. Actually, we're gonna grab. I bet you that one's metal, too. I'm just gonna bring this with us if I can. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, hopefully we don't need it. There's another sentry around here. Maybe not. Alright, so that one's done. Where is our next challenge? Okay, there's a little tiny path up here. In by the fire. Well, that's true. That's also true, Shen. That close to the fire, or that's this close to the volcano, it should have lit up to fire. Speaking of, what's up with this? Alright, I'm gonna do something. It's probably dumb. But that's okay. Hopefully the Goron doesn't try to follow me up here. Hi. I have a box. I like boxes. Do you like boxes, sentries? How about I hit you with a box? Oh, I'm sad that didn't break the ores. It finally loaded. Alright, I will check that out, Amaryllis. Totally not salty about it. Totally not salty. Totally not salty. I'm checking out something on Discord really quick. Oh my god, Amaryllis. Holy crap, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing, Amaryllis. I can see why that took some time to load. That's beautiful. Heck. See, now I don't get it. Why are people so afraid to draw her? You whipped that up in like, what, half an hour? Not even? Ha ha ha. Suck it, Sentinels. That was totally worth the backtracking, even though it doesn't mean anything now. So that's another solution, is you can just come up here and kill the Sentinels. Also, did that drop goodies? Don't. Did that drop goodies? Can I get some stuff now? Did you drop your tasty, tasty loots for me? No. You did! Tasty loot. I can tell, Amaryllis. I can tell. That's absolutely gorgeous. Box, you're my friend now. Come with me, Box. I'm gonna drop you on Goron heads. Or not? Oh, is my box defunct now? Nope, Box. You're gonna come with me. Oh, you idiot. Okay, well, this is one way to get past the Sentinel, is I have to push the Goron. Nope! Yeah, no crap, this is bad. What am I standing under? I have managed to wedge the box directly above my head. That's perfect. But I get... Well, yeah, she's a complicated character. She's a very complicated character. No, 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 no. Link, stop dying. We're trying to get the box up here so I can smush the sentinel, please. Yoop, alley-oop. This is too complicated. Too many moving parts. But we're going to do this. I am determined to kill that sentinel. It's revenge. Alley-oop. Whap. Ah. Alright, you're safe. Ah, ah, ah. Ooh, I will have to check that out, Lorgans. As I know I saw that you posted the other day that you'd assembled some, but I think you were looking at priming them. Was the last update I saw. I know I didn't have to kill those sentinels, but it was satisfying. Hi. Why are you here? Didn't get my shield out in time. Sure, we'll take your sledgehammer. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Don't kick me. I'll hit you with a hammer in your kneecaps. Goodbye. You're still not dead? Be dead. Get dead. Ah, whatever. I don't need your body parts. I'm gonna play with Prime Minis, have some finish some from them. Oh, that's awesome. I love watching people do work on minis. It's so satisfying. Alright, so where are we shooting you? We are shooting you to Varudanya. Boom! Pap. Rawr, I'm a lizard. I'm an 8-eyed lizard. And yes, yes, you have lost your kneecap privileges. Give them to me. We did it! Direct hit, Goro! And thanks to Dark's protection, that didn't hurt me one bit, Goro. My ancestor came through for me. If we keep weakening it like this, we should be able to get inside. Don't let up, brother. This whole sequence is fun. Quotation marks. Fun. That's why my stomach is growling. It's 11:30. I am an 8-eyed lizard. Alright, where is your sentinel path? What's that? Oh, it's the shadows. Okay. Alright, Goron, buddy. Come on. You can do this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, now, stay put. Oh, that was my fault. Must have hella brain... Yeah, I agree. He must have brain damage. Or drain bramage, as I prefer to say. Really? Really? Really, game? Not only am I getting hit by freaking magma bombs, but you're giving me a blood moon at the same time. Really? I hate you. I hate you, game. Please let this cancel out the magma bombs. No, of course it doesn't. Of course that wouldn't cancel out the magma bombs. That'd be too nice. No, instead we get a blood moon and magma bombs. Heck. That was just rude. That was just rude. Honestly. Also, we're gonna try something here. Nope, not that. totally missed the sentinels. Dang. I was hoping I could take out one of the sentinels. Also, that's super creepy. With the clouds coming over like that. Well, we tried. We tried to take out a sentinel. I just realized I left him back there, too. Come on, dude. Can't use you as a cannonball, can I? No, I cannot stasis my Goron friend. That'd be funny, though, if you could stasis him and launch him like a cannonball. Yeah, that's appropriate. That's appropriate. That legit was my own fault, though. I'll try that again, though. I mean, theoretically, this should take out one of the sentinels, right? If I could aim, it would. We're gonna have to do this the hard way. Alright, chase the lights, chase the lights, chase the lights. Come on, Goron, friend. Whoa! Nope, he triggered it. Oh, that was a thought that, Oh, I think I did hit one of them. I land on top of them? No. No, the game wouldn't let me do that. That was a thought, though. I'm just gonna have to blow them up. Yeah, I know it saw us. Stasis... I don't know if you can do that, but that's an excellent, amazing idea that I think we're going to be trying next. If I survive the firestorm. Can you stasis the I didn't even think about stasising the drones. Heck. Alright, we'll try and stasis them right there. Come on. Okay. Come on, Goron, friend. Okay. Idiot. Alright, maybe what I should do is I should stand in a place. No, don't run back, you idiot! Ugh, why? Why did he run back? Why did he run back, chat? Ugh, why? Do I have any food that gives me defense? I'm getting a little tired of being blown up here. No, I don't. Of course I don't. Alright, I'm just gonna have to take it like a man. Take our magma bomb beating like we own it. Oh, that killed me. Lovely. Why? Don't make me start at the beginning, please. But yes, you can stasis the drones. Crafty is just too bad at this game to stasis drones properly. Maybe we should go back just to distracting Crafty, huh? Maybe it's time just to distract Crafty permanently. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna stand in the safe spot. I'm gonna get him as close as I can. No, not the bombs. Stasis. All right. Now let's see if we can get Moron to come. Go cry. I'm gonna cry. I swear to God, if that thing unstasises during the blood moon, I will stop playing. And we will just go play a demo. This said better not unstasis the thing. I will be so mad if this unstasis. Because I started doing the whistle right as he started running. Wow, you run like freaking molasses in Alaska. Oh, can we have a sippy? Yes, we can have a sippy. I'm gonna take another sippy of my coffee or my tea in a second. Okay, well at least he made it past. So he's super slow. He is super duper stupid slow. I legit just want to blow these things up at this point. Can I hit them from up here? No. Oh, Drawley, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I only have 14 arrows. I can't shoot these things down. We're gonna have to do the stasis runs. Alright, moron. Come on. Let's get you as close as humanly possible. Oh, that's as close as humanly possible. Alright. What? Oh, come on. What games do you think I like crafts? Well... I know there's a whole bunch of cat games out there. Not all of them are currently out on Steam, but I'd have to look. I would have to look, Drawley. Oh dear. Nope. Wow. It might be safe under here. Doubtful. Also, I think I'm just not getting something here with this area. Because they're giving me updrafts and I don't get why. Like, why is there such a good updraft there? Is that to, like... Terrible angle for this. Yeah, no. I don't know. Don't know. They're giving me updrafts, but I'm not sure why. Also, I have no idea where I'm at now. Run ahead and find a block? Yeah, there might be one. I don't know if that trick is going to work twice, but it's definitely worth a shot. Because if we can kill the drones, this will be so much easier. Oh. Well, hi. Okay, right there. See, Crafty is just going through this ASAP. That's actually pretty smart. How so, Ashery? Because this is annoying me to no get out. Yeah, you are good, McClassy. You are good. But that would explain why they were giving us updrafts. Because now, we can play Punt the Centuries. Bap. Goodbye. Bap. Goodbye. But yeah, you are definitely good, McClassy. I didn't think they'd let me do the same trick twice, but apparently they did. So, there's another block, like, right there, too. And something else. Alright, well, Goron, friend. All is safe. All is safe, my rocky friend. Come on. It is all safe now. And whack a sentry. Heck yeah. But yeah, I would have to look at what games you already have, Drawley, and then I could give you game recommendations. Unfortunately, most of the games I'm looking forward to right now are not out yet. They will be soon, hopefully, but they're not out quite yet. Alright, wait here. I don't think they saw me. That one did. That's fine, I will soon be out of their reach. Because when in doubt, Crafty takes the high road and shoots them in the head with her fire arrows. Actually, I like ice arrows. Hi! Be my friend. Don't throw rocks at me, you jerks. One down. And 1, 2, go! Die! Thank you. Our service coming to Switch in about 4 weeks. At this point in time, no. I actually am not planning on getting Skyward Sword. Unless someone wants to be nice and give it to me. Skyward Sword is not high on my list of games. I have also blown my Switch budget for games for a while. Because I got both Pokemon Snap and Shin Megami Tensei 3. So I currently do not have a budget for Switch games. And my budget for the Steam sale is only $20, so... yeah. Just helping them chill out, heck yes. I mean, it's a volcanic mountain. They need all the chill they can get.
Wait up!
Box boot bottom text. But yeah, that is good. That is fantastic. But yeah, for right now, Skyward Sword is one that I want to pick up someday. But is not high on the list of games to pick up at this point in time. And honestly, if I was going to pick up another Switch game right now, it'd probably be Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I have more interest in that than I do Skyward Sword right now. In the snoot. Oh, it's not gonna snoot boop. There we go. Thoroughly weakened and bleeding lava? No, that's just the mountain. I see, well that's fine. Whoa, 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 sir. Why'd I get 300 challenge points? Alright, well, yep, watch streak. Watch streak will do that. Yay! Yay! We did the thing! We did the thing, which means I get a ding, right? When you do the thing, you get a ding. Also, I'm really find it hilarious that my face rig freaks out every time I take a drink out of this mug.
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job. This is our big chance.
Whee! I have no regard for my own safety! Oh, come on. You can do it. You're just gonna let me jump onto the fire lizard all on my lonesome. Wow. He couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. Well, we made it to the 4th Divine Beast. The Ding Boop victory, heck yes. I'm actually mildly surprised. I didn't think we'd actually, like, be on task enough to make it here today. I am proud of us, chat. Even with y'all distracting me. Travel gate registered to map. Ba-ba-da-bum.
Hey, little guy. Long time no see.
Memories.
I always knew you'd come back. You know, I never stopped believing in you. You're here to take control of old Redania back from Ganon, eh?
Yes, sir, I am.
You're gonna need a map that shows the guts of this place.
Yep, standard speech here.
You can grab the info from the guidance stone over there. Now get a move on.
All right, Durek. We are, however, not going to do what you just told us to do. We are going to immediately teleport away and get ourselves some arrows, because we have none, and this is a problem.
Crafty, I feel like I must return the favor to you.
Yep, bow wow, yep. Oh, wow.
Thank you so much for being such a wonderful friend and person to vibe with. Love you and 0 to bits. Crafty 31 love.
I need more practice with that, but thank you for that resub, Screaming Doggo. I tried and failed. I tried and failed. Yes, welcome on in, everyone, and thank you for that, Screaming Doggo. Thank you for that resub. That is heckin' sweet of you. Although, don't return favors. That's mean. Particularly because I didn't know that it makes it easier to say when you put periods in. But I learned my lesson. What is marrow? I don't know what you mean by that, Waxby. But yes, thank you for returning the yip bow wow bork awoo. Sounds more like a forest dialect than a desert dialect. Ah. I will accept all versions of Foxor. Alright, we don't have enough to do that. We need to go to a town and get ourselves some arrows. So actually, we're just going to be making a grand tour of arrows here. What's the Zora domain? Here we go. And yes, the ding. I am so glad that I put that in as a channel point reward. That one is so much fun. Yes, arrows, not marrow, arrows. Yeah, we ran ourselves out of arrows killing those sentries, so I'm gonna go restock. Because it's kind of silly not to have arrows. Ashery does stuff, gifting. Well, thank you for gifting that sub to the community, Ashery. And Arsenic, welcome on into the ranks of the Muses. Thank you for that gift sub. And also thank you for that resub again, Screaming Doggo, Sinful. Because without the kind support of viewers like you, we would not be here. Honestly, we would not be here. And it's not for the subs and the bits and all that. Without y'all out there in chat, it would make this a lot less fun to do. And I really, honestly, seriously, and cheesily, I really do enjoy doing this. Like, it's really nice to be able to share things with people, and just some of the conversations we get into. My goodness, some of the conversations we get into. Like, we spent, what, 30, 40 minutes this morning just looking at the inventory screen because we were just talking about stuff today? It was fantastic. Oh yeah, this, if you've ever seen this, Waxby, this is the Zora village. It is the fish people village. Lily just got grabbed from grabbing a snack. That's how it goes. That's usually how it goes.
Yay!
And thank you for that cheer of 300 kibble biddies, chat. And that, believe it or not, has just, I think, triggered my first hype train ever. Like, no joke, I think this is the first time we have ever hit a hype train. So, thank you for that. Thank you for those kibble biddies. That is very, very sweet of you, Jack. 300 kibble biddies. Oh, and also, welcome on in, Tabir. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm getting a quick stretch in while we're teleporting everywhere buying arrows. And thank you for that additional 300 kibble biddies, Jack. We have now reached level 1 hype train. That is a first. That is a first for me, actually. And you can't see my face right now, but I'm grinning like an idiot. And yes, I did Running Paw. I believe you posted that a couple days ago. But yes, I did see that, and that's... Oh my god. Chat, you're gonna make me unable to talk again. You know what happens when you're nice to Crafty. She doesn't know what to do with herself. Like, people being nice to me, I don't know how to react. Alright, that's carrots. Carrots sells arrows, right? Yeah, crafty air indeed. Heck. Oh, and thank you, Sinful, for gifting a sub to Virakali. Welcome on into the ranks of the executive producers. You will find that there's lots of craziness here, much silliness, and lots of cookies. And that's fair, Jack. That's fair. Not that I approve of hunting foxes. True. True. Alright, where are arrows? Where are arrows? There's all kinds of love and shenanigans in the chat this morning. Which is actually really funny, because I was borderline going to cancel stream today, because I've just been very not high energy the last couple of streams. It's just been, for some reason, I've been blah the past couple of streams, so I almost canceled this one today just to do some offline recording. Now I'm kind of glad I didn't, because y'all have very much improved my mood today. Are you sure about this, Ashery? But thank you again for Ashery Does Stuff donating another sub to the chat to Arctic Deathwater. Arctic Deathwater, welcome on in to the executive producers. Thought there weren't shenanigans. There's not supposed to be shenanigans, but people tend to make shenanigans. Learn to accept compliments. There's a reason why people... Yeah, but you know what, Jack? I've never been able to figure it out. I'm brave for doing that to encourage privacy sense when people see the town and state I live in. Yeah, I'm very open about the general vicinity of where I live because, honestly, there's no hiding it with me doing Extra Life. I mean, you find my details right there on the donation page. And hopefully no one's going to do nasty things because of that. But I don't share my real face a lot simply because I'm just stupid shy. I am stupid shy. And also I see ear wiggles. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, now I have vertigo. Also, what Jack said. Yeah, I honestly, Zero Wolf and I have this conversation frequently. I just don't get it. Like, my entire life, I have never gotten it because I am a very sarcastic, snarky little human being and part-time fox. I just don't get it. Well, yeah, exactly, Azulio. And also, I'm old enough that I can pretty much protect myself. Plus, if someone ever does something with that kind of information, I live in the middle of a very populated area, so doing something here would be kind of difficult. Alright, let's go to another area and buy more arrows. More arrows. See if we can find beetle, too. Just change your address to a Rickroll. I could. Also, I have not been hydrating enough this morning. How do you find out about this? You need to take a step outside your own thinking. Well, that's true, Jack. That is true. I mean, I know very well why there's a reason people feel safe to talk to me about things, because I don't judge. I can't judge. Like, I judge myself so harshly, I can't judge other people. And frankly, as long as what you're doing isn't hurting anybody, you're fine by me. Like, be a decent person and I will be a decent person. And I'm not wording well right now because my brain is fading. And we got level 1 hype train emotes. Well, thank you, actually. Very, very deep thank you, everyone, for that. First hype train ever. Like, honestly, I think that was my first hype train ever. A defensive, argumentative, sometimes nasty. And yes, hype train emote woot. You all are too heckin' sweet to me. You know that? You are way, way, way too heckin' sweet to this random fox or on the internet. Also, just a fair warning, I might have to go... Well, I don't think so. There's a very slim chance, looking at the window outside, I might have to AFK quickly to take care of windows. But I don't think the rain is coming right now. I just noticed the sky is getting a little darker, and I'm like, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. But I don't understand what that emote can be useful for. It's just another emote to have. It's just another emote. Well, and that's true. That's true, Jack. That is very true. I wondering what that new thing was. Alright, so we're out of arrows. Thanks for the business. Do you have anything else? No. No, I just... It's done talking to you. What is an octo balloon? You get it from Octorocks, and you can use it in recipes for cooking. So, I apologize. We're kind of on the maintenance side of things right now, where I'm just going through and buying arrows from everybody. Where's the next stop? We went to Kakariko Village. We went to the Zora Village. Let's go up to the Rito Village, which I believe is over here. Ah, yes, Octo Balloon Pie. Yes, and actually, we need to try making one of those monster elixirs. Rito Village. Okay, so we're gonna go here. And that's true, you can use it to lift stuff. No worries, McClassy, no worries. Thank you for spending your morning here with us, or at least my morning. Have good luck with that client. Hopefully they will give you all of the good business. Buying all the arrows. Buying tons of arrows and must do. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I just tend to use arrows more than I do anything else in this game because of my playstyle. I like being Stealth Link. Also, I think the Rito area is my favorite area. I know the Zora area is beautiful, but I just love the look of the Rito area. And the music here is probably my favorite, too. Alright, we're by the armor shop, so we need to go around to the Ots shop. And then again, apologies, but we are still going to do maintenance, because after this, I am going to cook some food. So we're well stocked for not dying to a lizard friend. Really? Critical injury so far, so it might be why you can't see it. Well, that's true. That is true, Jack. Although I wouldn't say that I'm awesome. I am adequate. I am adequate. Zora. Yeah, I would have to say the Goron and the Rito are probably my favorites. I have kind of a soft spot for the Gorons. Oh, bomb arrows. I don't want bomb arrows. I want normal arrows. Yeah, true. True. Your name is Avian. Potential discovery. Pretty awesome. Grace Bullock. Okay, that's awesome, Ashery. That the Rito area inspired Minecraft. Yes, I will grab all 3 of your arrows. I'm not even gonna bother buying the bomb arrows. There's no point. I don't think there's anywhere else I can buy arrows, are there? Because, I mean, we went and we bought them from Beetle. We went to Kakariko Village. Oh, wait. There's another area. Hataneo Village. There's one more area. One more area that we can get stuff. Very Oh, I'm terribly self-deprecating. I am terribly self-deprecating. But I have gotten much better about that over the years. It's much less than it used to be. But that is a constant effort, and I think a lot of people could probably say that too. That being kind to yourself is a constant effort. Mateo Village. We're gonna go buy all of your arrows. Hi, gossiping ladies. Heading the complete wrong direction. Yeah, I try to keep the humor in being self-deprecating. The problem is, even when it's funny, it's still self-deprecating. Alright, why am I unable to navigate properly? I, like, walked right by the building. I also still want to blow up that pot. Well, yeah, and that's very true, Jack, and I do the same thing. I do the same thing. That is totally a Korok flower there. See that? That is totally a Korok flower. Alright, arrows. I will buy everything. Like my dad jokes. Hey, your dad jokes were hilarious yesterday, Waxby. You're having a lot of fun with the jokes and riddles while playing Power Wash Sim. A lot about friend. Well, that's true, Jack. That's true. Aimlessly and running into you. Oh, I would totally be that person. Alright, now we need to find a cook pot. Now we need to find a cook pot. I see a fire. How about a cook pot? And check out my awesome house while we're here, too. Because guess what? I have a house. I actually bought the house here. We haven't done much with it, but I do own a house. Yeah, that's I agree with you, Azulio. I agree with you. But yeah, let's go check out Casa de Link. Link's house. See? Link's house! It looks like any time someone has just bought their own house, it's completely empty. It's completely empty. Like every person's first home. But this is mine. This is my house. In the middle of my street, my house. Where the music can't be beat. Oh, that song will always hold a place in my heart. Build me something. What you want? I would like an installation. What can you install for me? What were you thinking? Lighting! How about we have lights in the house? 100 rupees. Sure. Hold up. Oh, I actually don't have 100 rupees. Wow. Okay, fine. Fine then. I'll just steal your cook pot. Alright, what recipes are we gonna make today? What delicious foods are we gonna cook? Let's see. The meat dishes tend to be the best for hearty heart recovery. Let's take a giant chimpkin. Let's take some salt. An acorn. Rice, because I always do rice. Wait, am I out of rice? No. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, where's my rice? And... Octo sup. This is a link that doesn't even bring you. Oh, that's interesting. Probably because of the period in it. And I guess we'll throw... Actually, I guess electricity, bitter cold, stamina. There. Done. Cook! This should be an epic meal here, using an entire chimpkin. Spicy meatballs, or excuse me, meaty rice balls. That actually wasn't epic. I'm sad by this. Alright, so I guess we'll do another Hylian shroom. Oh, hold please. No! Hold it! Hold it. Some raw prime meat. Rice. Acorn. And salt. Something's getting easier. It magically isn't getting easier. It's becoming stronger, just like liquid. Well, that's true. That is true. Prime meat and rice ball. Okay, why am I not getting the extra hearts? Last time I did this, we got all kinds of extra hearts and stuff. Let's make some spicy foods. Let's use a raw gourmet meat. Why not? We have them. Why not use them? Sure, we'll do 2 rice that time. Why not? There. Let's see what this gives us. Man, you're being stingy with the happy music today, aren't you? Spicy gourmet meat and rice bowl. Low-level cold resistance wasn't my intent. That recovers a crap ton of hearts, too. Let's see. Let's throw a couple of these in there. We'll throw in some normal meat. Salt and an acorn. Yeah, let's try that. No rice this time. Burrito. Ah, happy music. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Salt grilled prime meat. A simple yet exquisite dish made by grilling high-quality meat on top of rock salt. You know, I've actually heard of people doing that on the grill. I have yet to try grilling things on rock salt. Like, supposedly it's really cool to grill things on top of a slab of rock salt, but I have yet to try that. What do we got? Mushrooms, meat, and more meat. All the meat. No bonus music, but that's okay. It's probably going to give me a skewer. A meat and mushroom skewer. Yep. Grilling dish made by grilling various mountain greens with meat. Okay. I want to try that. Oh, I would love to have a meat and mushroom skewer. That'd be delicious. Let's see. Do we have enough food to keep me from dying, hopefully? Baked palm fruit. That's hilarious. I don't know, Chad. I don't know if that's enough food for me. It's me, after all. I suggest doing a recipe of 5 of your radishes. I would love this suggestion. Actually, let's turn this into cooking with Crafty. Oh, temporarily increasing max hearts. I'll bite. Rock salt grill. I'd love to try that. But yeah, if anyone in chat wants to shout out recipes at me, go for it. Hearty fried wild greens. Full recovery plus 15 extra hearts. That's amazing. That is amazing. I love this dish. And we're going to riff on that dish with a giant radish. Going to grab one of our gourmet meats. Going to grab a rock salt, acorn, and rice. Because for some reason, I like making rice balls. Art imitates life sometimes. Aha! Happy music. What do we get? What do we get? Hearty gourmet meat and rice bowl. Nice. Okay, but that only gave me 6 temporary hearts, not 10. But still. That's true, any mix. So what happens if I use 2 of these? Will that give me more temporary hearts? Yeah, I guess we'll use that. Rice. An acorn. I really don't know if the acorns do much, but it's entertaining to throw them in there. Yeah, all of these dishes sound delicious. Full recovery plus 10 hearts. Okay, so it does make a difference. What do we got now? I swear to goodness, someday I'm gonna do a Zelda cooking stream where all we do is cook Zelda food. I think that should be enough food. Got stuff that gives us attack power. We should be fine now. Alright. Let us go take on Lizard Boy. Way up here in Death Mountain. I should be able to teleport right to the lizard, right? You're not going to let me teleport to the lizard? How do I get back on the lizard? Oh crap. Oh crap, how do I get back on the lizard? I thought you could teleport right to them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I get back on the lizard? Oh, hold on. Okay, phew! I just wasn't cursoring over properly. And yeah, I know, people want me to do a cooking stream. I think that's going to be a thing that we do for Extra Life in the fall, is we're going to do a charity cooking stream. Where I will cook, and you can choose to donate to add ingredients to what I'm cooking. Or make me do crazy stuff while cooking. Alright, so let's save our game. And see what damage we can do. Let us see what damage we can do here. Although you want to know what? No. No. Before we get on to the Divine Beast, I'm going to take a quick walk down the hallway, walk back, grab a snack stretch break because it is noon and I am a bit peckish at the moment. So give me just 2-3 minutes, chat. I'm going to grab a snack, get a good stretch in, and I will be back momentarily. All right, we are back. Got a good stretch in, and I got myself some delicious, delicious tomato soup. Have a little bit of a snack and a sippy at the same time. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh, that's awesome, McClassy. Just gonna catch up on chat for a second. But yeah, blacksmithing does pay, but moo is at work. How do you think your kitchen knives and silverware? Well, not to mention a lot of blacksmiths are also welders from the people I know. Because we have a blacksmith in the family too, but primarily what they do is welding. But they also are known to fix old tractor parts and stuff. And forge parts when needed. Mostly do daggers and knives. Oh, that's awesome. I might have to commission you someday, McClassy, to make me an eating dagger for Ren Fair. Man at Arms is a great show. There was another one, I think Forged in Fire is another YouTube show that does weapon forging. Also, you're going to see my face rig dumping, wow, looking down a lot as I sip my delicious tomato soup. There's nothing better than tomato soup on a rainy day, particularly when you throw some Louisiana hot sauce in it. I wonder if I'm the only person that does that. Why did it get dark? Oh, crap. Welp. Bone Edge. Yeah, they did. They did. I'm so amused the day that they forged Cloud Sword. Man, I am so glad that we went back for arrows. My goodness. It's almost like I knew I'd need them in here. I say right off the cuff here, I don't like this. Well, why would I take damage? Why am I taking damage? Did the fire... Okay. Ah. I kind of wish I had a sword. The Buster. They made the Buster. Cabochon. Oh. That's awesome. Fun to try. Yeah, it's basically a stiletto. It's basically a stiletto, McClassy. It's just a very small knife that, Ren Fairs really won't yell at you about, but it's basically a stiletto. What is going on in here? All right. I wonder. Do I have any... Ah! That actually does give you a little light. I wonder. That's cool. That's so cool. Alright, we're leaving the flame spear out. So what was even in here? I didn't even look. It's getting red and you can't even make the features. Oh. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, I've seen it. I have seen it. Oh, it's just a Boko club. Yeah, I've seen the Sevenfold Sword, and that thing's impressive. Man, that's a movie I haven't seen in a long time. Advent Children. I think we have it on DVD somewhere. So we got here. Torch! Hey, look at that! How about we dump something for that torch, because that'll make it a little easier to see in here. Sledges are a dime a dozen in the area we're currently in, so give me that torch. Torch. Oh, no worries, McClassy. I currently don't have a budget for one right now anyway. But when I do have a budget for things like that again, Zero and I haven't pretty much, it's not that we don't have it, it's that Zero and I haven't sat down and decided what our budget for fair stuff is going to be this year. Because we weren't sure what the fair was, words! We weren't sure if fairs were going to happen this year. Because obviously the fair was canceled last year. Hello. Fudge. Oh, come on. I can't light the torches? But yeah, we have to figure out what our fair budget is, because I know he's all hot and bothered to get me boots. Crafty! Stop hitting the wrong button! Yeah, Zero's all hot and bothered to get me new Ren Fair boots, which honestly I need new boots. Like, by new boots I mean I need boots, because I've never had fair boots. Okay. I hear things that are going to attack me. Yeah, you're right. You really don't need the light in here, do you? It's kind of creepy, though, because if you look at the darkness, it's not actually black. Oh, yeah, I believe it, McClassy. I believe it. But no, this would just be a simple dagger. Eating daggers are not complicated. They're very simple. Because they were the kind of thing that you use in everyday, not dress. And I much prefer my weapons to be functional, not fashionable. I much prefer a functional weapon over a flashy, fashionable weapon. I mean, honestly, I would love to have a diamond schlager rapier someday, but that's not happening anytime soon. I would love to have a real rapier someday, but not now. Yeah, it is, Ashley, it is. Oh yeah, totally function over fashion. And I think a lot of that comes from me doing stage combat and stuff. And oh, crap balls. Hi, you're a guardian. It comes from me doing stage combat in theater. Is the weapons we used were not pretty, but they were very functional. I just one-shotted that thing. Okay. I guess we'll leave this weapon out. Okay, well that's a spitting orifice there. Yeah. I've heard rapiers are hard. Because to make a blade that long and thin and still have it bendable but not snapping is a challenge, I have heard. And I have no idea what I'm talking about. I could never forge a weapon. The closest I've ever made to forging a weapon is boffers. But no, I am much more impressed by the person carrying a plain blade than a fancy blade, because you don't use fancy blades to fight. But if you see someone in fairly decent clothes that's wearing a very plain but obviously well-loved blade, I am more terrified of them than I am of the person wearing the really ornate sword. Because nobody uses an ornate sword to fight with. You use the plain blades. And if someone carries a plain blade as their daily blade, you know. Basket. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we're talking about swords, Waxby. We're talking about swords. We are talking about good old swords. I would like to see where I'm going. I know I probably don't need to see where I'm going, but I would like to. Torch. I also realized, too, I could just throw the torch instead of, putting it out every time. Okay. Lights would be nice, game. Okay, well, that's a thing. Okay. That looks like it slides, but how? Not magnetic. No, I can't see again. Ah. Alright, note to self. Put the torch down before you throw it. The audio is weird? What is wrong with the audio, Ashery? Like, am I fading in and out? What's going on? Because my microphone was in a slightly different location when I came back. I think the cat had butted it or something. We were talking about blades and swords. Yeah. Well, we were talking about forging weapons and stuff like that. Here we go. Another door. This doesn't look ominous at all, does it? There, you stay lit over there, please. Give me light! This is so creepy doing everything in darkness. Distilling map of Ancient Beast. Oh, I do too, Running Paw. I do too. I actually have 3 pocket knives that I carry depending on what we're doing. Okay. So what special things can this do? It can tilt. Okay. And also, welcome to the ranks of the Muses, Zenny the Proud Furry. Thank you for that follow. You will find that we're a very serious station here. There are no shenanigans, but plenty of cookies. Kind of duplicated. There was one audio with a gnarly out like a millisecond later. Could just be me. Okay. Our theme is edgy. Oh, that's good, Bunny Fist. That's good. Our theme is very edgy at the moment.
The terminals that control Rudania are noted by the glowing points on your map. To take back Rudania, you'll need to activate all of the terminals. You got this, little guy.
Yes, I do. Okay. Alright. Because, yeah, audio is, like, my biggest worry on streaming, is that I get my audio wrong. I might just leave the torch there. We really don't need it now. Okay, so now we've got to go romp around the inside of a giant volcanic lizard. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Now, what I was trying to do here... Okay, this cannot be stasis. I swear, this looks like it can move on a track, but maybe not. Maybe that's just another door to open up. Oh. Oh! It's a thingy I have to rotate. Okay. Got it. Yeah, what could go wrong? That... It's amazing how much I actually say that phrase in real life, too. What could possibly go wrong? Everything goes wrong. It's interesting, though, that I'm locked in here. Oh, no, wait, did the door unlock? Oh, it did unlock. Okay, so now I can get back out again. Good. Okay. You let me look through the door? That's interesting. I wonder. No, it wouldn't be that easy. Also, I don't think I can shoot through that. Maybe you can. Did that actually work? No. It does shoot through the hole, though. That's interesting. Ooh, Scottish broadsword? I'm drooling already. I am drooling already. Oh, that's beautiful. I am not a big broadsword person. They're a little big for me. I actually prefer hand and a half swords. And yes, I know they have a different name. I need blue fire, huh? blue fire, you say? Despite the name, it's really, it's a single-handed broadsword? Well, yeah, I do that too, Waxby. It's called having cook fingers. That doesn't look safe. Alright, so there's nothing to do in here until we turn the flame jets off. I'm also now looking at the ceilings because we were able to cheese that one puzzle in the other Divine Beast with Rivali's Gale. If I can do that again, I will. Oh, hello. Hello, eyeball on the ceiling. You are not my friend. You are gone. Goodbye. Okay. Been a while since I've done Valid Redania. Gotcha. Makes sense, though. It makes sense, though, you'd have to use blue flame. And I had the right idea, I was just using the wrong color. Okay, so a little heavier than a rapier, but not bad. Interesting, though, because usually when I think of broadswords, I think of two-handed swords. Which is why I prefer a hand and a half. But I think also everyone has their own preferences on what blade they like. Because I know with me, I prefer a very specific type of rapier over other styles. That really didn't do much. It did do much. That was worth it. Man, you're really hecked if you don't have fire arrows and stuff in here, aren't you? Do. Oh, are you a pull? Oh, you're a push door. You're not a pull door, you're a push door. Da, 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 da.
There are 4 terminals remaining. That's the way.
There are 4 red lights. Okay, so we got another fire thing on the wall. Where's that go? Well, when in doubt. That's got to do something up there. What are you going to give me? A chest. Heck. It probably has nothing useful in it at this point. Oh, that's true. That's true. I guess when I think of broadsword, I think of two-handed swords, typically. Because that's mostly what I have dealt with. What is that? Okay, that is just a hole in the wall. Well, I guess we can start tilting things and see what happens. We did find that one area that we can access. Oh, did we go over here yet, though? Sorry, I'm trying to get all the low-hanging fruit first. Oh, great. Yeah, true. I might be thinking of a greatsword. That is true. Be compared to my grandma's hands. Well, I can tell you, she's probably a chef. She probably cooks a lot, and that's why she's got heat-resistant fingers. I know I do. It's actually a bad thing, because that means you have nerve damage. Come on. Come on, Rivali Scale. Thank you. Oh, this just leads outside. This is really cool looking, though. Like, I am just absolutely floored by the amount of work and detail they put into all of this. Like, this lizard is gorgeous. Well, when in Rome. Yeah, Belem indeed. Okay. Okay, I see a spot that I can do a flamey on. You probably need a blue flamey, though. Probably need a blue flamey for that. See, more Ganon rot. Or I guess it's Ganon blight, not Ganon rot. It looks awesome, though. Oh, there's the eyeball. Eesh, I don't know if I can hit that. Is that the eyeball? Yep, that was the eyeball. Alright, so that Ganon blight is gone now. Another hole inside. Okay, so there's the main control unit. There's the main control unit. And... got anything else out here? I don't think there's anything of interest, sadly. How far down can you go on this? Oh, wait. This is the entrance. We found our way to the entrance, chat. I got excited for a second. I thought we found something cool, and it was just the entrance. Gun axe, blunderbuss with an axe head? Oh my god. They would make something like that, wouldn't they? Also, I appreciate the fact the game rewards you for, exploring. It's actually finally giving me useful items, too. Like, outdated weapons and shields are no fun. Oh! I thought I fell off the tail there. Anything down there? No. My need to explore is high. Alright, well, let's see what happens if we tilt this bad boy. This is probably going to yeet me off the side of him. No? Yeah. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's kind of cool. It doesn't yeet me off the side. That makes sense that a gun axe would be used by a pirate. That makes total sense that a gun axe would be used by a pirate. Okay. Chest? We checked the chest. Or is there another chest? No, we checked that chest. I can see it's open. Yeah, I think we did. But now I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna go double check. I think we got that one, though. Yeah, we did. I believe that had an ancient screw or something in it. You know, this divine lizard might be my favorite next to the burb. This divine lizard is pretty neat. Divine lizard actually is very neat. Oh, Link, why do you jump like a failure? Am I not able to get into this thing right now? No, I can glide down. Okie dokie. Oh, don't you dare fall, Link. Don't you dare. Okay, I don't know what benefit this got for me, though. Although... this is a thing. A whole bunch of chests on the ground now, too, I notice. Has the summer sale started? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I don't want to look at my email, then. Last time a Steam sale happened, I had like 75 things on my wish list were on sale. Oh? That's interesting that there's a lattice here. Where will that get me when the lizard's tilted? Huh. Yeah. It's kind of what I thought would happen, although, Link, you're kind of defying the laws of physics here. so I'm guessing I need the blue fire up here, too. Huh. Sounds so angry. Alright, tilt it back. I want to explore more. Being completely honest, I'm going on Breath of the Wild streamers right now because I really want to share my school song that I found. Okay. Well, hey, whatever keeps you busy, Snaps. Whatever keeps you busy. Okay, so what do we got going on inside here? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, and the answer to how I do this Divine Beast is probably very poorly. I will very poorly do this Divine Beast. Because I am not much of a video game player. I try to be, but I am mediocre at best. Oh, that's that stupid club again. I don't care. Nobody cares about your Dragon Bone Boko Club. What we got here? As long as it isn't a spoiler, Snaps, go for it. If it is a spoiler, I prefer not to know. Okay, what do we... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Link is young. Well, fine, game. Be that way. I'll just use Rivali's Gale. Fine. Be that way and don't let me do a proper jump. But yeah, I always place Link somewhere between 15 and 18. So it doesn't surprise me at all that he's 17. I mean, back in the day, kids were a lot more capable than they are now.
There are 3 terminals remaining. All right, let's get moving.
That's true, Snaps, but in this world, I'm sure they consider a 17-year-old an adult. Well, that's also true, McClassy. You get the worst of both worlds when you make a gun sword. Alright, so that's 2 down. We got that one already. So, okay, we're gonna fall down there again. There's no way out of this room without tilting, so let's tilt him back. I don't feel like using Rivali's Gale again. Much more reliable. Yeah, I equate the Link world to being like medieval or like pilgrim times and stuff. You were considered an adult at like 13. Like, people were having kids by 15, so it's a totally different mindset and world there. Where is the eyeball? I would like to not have Ganon goo here, please. Where is my eyeball? It's also messing with me because there's a sound that I can hear through my headphones. It sounds like a car alarm, but I think it's actually the game. Hold on tight, Link. Okay. Well, yeah, that's true, McClassy. That's very true. Oh my god, did we end up in the same room that I was just trying to get out of? We totally did. I don't have Rivali's Gale. Dang it, now I gotta shift the dang lizard again. Because I can't plan out where I'm gonna land. Okay. So... what do? We go in here, we shouldn't get caught in that same room again. Oh, hold on. Hold the celestial horses. What does this do? This looks like something that I put a ball in. Where's my ball? Okay. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. Where is that? Where is that in relative to... right there. Okay. It's on a track. Huh. In time for immature giggling? Wow. You know, I wasn't trying to be lewd. Y'all know that. I'm not trying to be lewd. Okay, I see what I think I'm supposed to do here. Alright, we're just kind of flipping the lizard back and forth right now. But I think... if I station myself right here, I should be able to prevent that from going back. I don't know if that's the solution. Wedge myself right there. Am I doing this the hard way? Alright, it's just barely being held in there. Alright, if this doesn't work, at least I'm lined up to not fall off this time. Okay, that's fine. That... thanks, chat. Thank you for the bully. Alright. That doesn't actually do anything. It's a thought, but it didn't actually do anything. Huh. It's gotta do something, though. Gotta do something. Oh. Hi. Goodbye. Okay, so let's evaluate what we have here. We have several places that we need a blue torch for, but I'm not quite sure how to get the blue torch there. And we've got a cube that doesn't do anything. We have a cube that doesn't actually do anything. A gun hammer would be kind of cool. Or a rocket hammer. How do I... yeah, I should get my torch back, huh? Maybe I should have my torch. That wasn't what I meant to do. I don't think that really did anything when I did that. The thing is, I think it actually does do something. But I don't know if I'm moving it enough. Oh, Crafty does not have big brain. Cannot do puzzles. And yes, I will save my game. If anyone's got some vague hints on this one. Just because I want to make progress. If anyone's got vague hints on this one, I will definitely take some vague hints. Because I think we've knocked out the two easy things. Hum. Also have lost where I left my torch. Find the ball. Well, that's what we're trying to do. That is what we're trying to do. Arrows, yay! I don't know where that chest came from, but arrows, yay! That shrine's been activated. So I know what that pink thing is. Oh, I bet you that's the bottom of the control unit. His lizard. Yeah, that is a very vague hint. That is most definitely a vague hint. Anything in here? No. Alright, well, let's go find my torch. So we might need that torch to bring blue flames places. The question now is, where'd the torch go? Where did that torch go? Because we have done multiple twisty-turnies on this thing. So our torch might have disappeared into the ether eternally. What? Oh. Wow, what are the odds of actually finding the torch? I thought we wouldn't actually find it, but we did. Alright, we're gonna drop the sledge because it's the weapon I care the least about right now. I'm gonna grab our torch. And then we're gonna try and light some of those braziers up top. We need to get ourselves into a position to make it up that. So I think if I sit here, we should be good. We'll find out. Yes, we did find the torch. I'm actually surprised we found it. Alright, let's see what this does. And I should be in a position where Link won't slide much. Good. The torch is still lit. I can word. Alright, so we got a torch. We think we know how to use it. Let us see if my thought process is not completely off base. If I'm guessing correctly, when this turns, I should be able to light that torch. Okay. Ah! Ball, oh god. Hi. Ball acquired. Why am I on fire? Why did it turn red? That's weird. Oh, because it's on fire. Like, it's on fire. So, I wonder where these Ganon blights are coming from. There must be another Ganon blight around here. Alright, well, we got our ball. Ball has been acquired. Now, would you stop? No. Nobody loves you, Ganon blight skulls. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from, Ganon blight? Grr. Go away. Okay, so the ball is now stuck here. So now let's do that. The ball should... theoretically have slid all the way down here into the ballroom. Huzzah. Now we lift this up. Ball go in. Crafty go down. Ball go in hole. Door open. Yay! Not only did we find the torch, we found our shrine.
There are 2 terminals remaining. Just a little more.
I'm thank you for that victory. Okay. Wrong button. So we've got one by the tail, one up top. I didn't realize there was one up top. How did I miss that? Alright, well, let's see if we can get to the tail segment. Have to tilt again. Get me out of this room. Excuse. There. I wonder if the ball's gonna stay in there, if it's gonna bop me on the head. Well, it almost bopped me on the head. Okay. So, one up by the tail segments. Alright, that... heading towards the tail now? Yes. So there's one back here? Oh, it's the one in the flame room. Huh. Alright. So, first question is, can we cheese it? Is there another entrance to that flame room that is not guarded? Does not look like it. So, wait, what's that? Do you want to eat yourself off the side of the lizard, Crafty? I don't know if that's conductive to Link's survival here. There's no way in there. That's an awful big ledge, though. Nope. I didn't glide fast enough. I'm guessing that there isn't a hole there. But heck if I'm not going to try it. And miss twice. Come on. I'm probably chasing rainbows here. Nice. Yep, chasing rainbows. Okay, so there isn't an entrance on this side. So, we're gonna fall off the lizard again. Like I said, Chad, we should have kept track of how many times I've died to lava today. Alright. So if I remember correctly, the tail doesn't rotate when I do this. Yeah, the tail doesn't rotate. So... wow, that's disorientating doing that from out here. But it says it's below me now. Alright, so we found the ball. We did that one. Now we're working on a different shrine. Well, that is arguably just as vexing as how to get a ball. I think I can get to it from the outside. We gotta do this from inside the lizard. I'd like to get this one done before we end stream. We got about an hour left. Should be enough to at least get the shrine unlocked. That was a mistake. Oh, Link. My friend, you are trapped. Ironically, I'm very close to where I want to be, though. That's kind of funny, actually. 'Cause what I want is right in there. How did I get myself stuck out here? Oh, that's right. Shenanigans! Also, I hope you all realize that the whole no shenanigans thing here is because if there are shenanigans, I get easily distracted and then we don't accomplish anything. Oh, come on. I was nowhere near the lava. We're going back inside the lizard. Go take a look at that on fire room. Yeah, Link takes a beating with me at the controls. That's why I try to emphasize the fact that I love playing video games. I never said I was good at them. Okay, so there's got to be a trick in this room. Let's see what happens when we rotate with us in the room. Nothing spectacular. That's about what I expected happens. But what I expected to happen has happened. And yes, so many shenanigans. We have to find a way to turn off those flame jets to get to the tail. What about the one that's up top? Maybe that one's easier to get to. There's another one up there. And that should be fairly, says, fairly easy to get to. All I need to do is get outside and get on top of our lizard friend. And that should allow me to get up there. Of course, getting on top of the lizard friend is going to be the fun part. Alright, good old Rivali's Gale will solve that problem. Okay. Unless that's the last shrine. That's probably the last shrine that I'm looking at. Well, it says it's up here. Oh, it is up here. Okay. And you timed that pretty good there, Link. Or at least you picked your location pretty good. Oh, crap. Well, that's a problem. You couldn't just let me go to, like, the big map, could you? Oh, you're gonna let me die. Leave area. Yes. We're going to leave the area so I don't die this time. Now, I have to laugh. I heard something about speedrunning where you don't practice until you get it right. You practice until you can't get it wrong. And I would love to watch a speedrunner watching me try and learn this game. That's your excuse, huh? You can get fired out of a canyon, but you can't jump off a ledge. Does not compute, Mr. Goron. Does not compute. I love spicy tomato soup. It is the delicious snack that bites back. Alright. Yeah, drain bramage indeed. Drain bramage indeed. So... Granted, that was my total fault, falling off that time. I'm on the wrong side of the frill. Not gonna make it to the other side. I know, lizard. I know I'm making you do work. Screech, screech, angry, angry. No one cares. Alright, let's get on the correct side of the frill this time. And we're gonna rotate. Okay. Now it should be a hop, skip, and a jump down his frill. And... is it worth it? Probably not, but we're gonna try for it anyway. How about we nod and say we did? Okay, so there's another Ganon Blight. Okay. Shoot. That's a frackin' Razity. Alright, well now I'm on a part of the lizard you're not even supposed to be able to get to. I don't think rotating is going to change anything, but let's find out. Oh. Where? What the heck is going on, game? What was that? What was that? And yes, Sassy Crafty. No, when I do tomato soup, I put a couple drops of Louisiana hot sauce in there. It's quite tasty, actually. Makes an otherwise fairly bland can of soup taste pretty dang good. It doesn't make it too spicy, just a little zip. Just a wee bit of zip. Okay. So, when the Ganon Blight isn't attacking me, we were trying to do something here. Oh my god, Link! You steer like a drunken camel, Link. Drunken camel, I say. What if you can just jump off the ledge to go back to it? See why you couldn't. Uh-oh. Oh, I bet you it's just gonna teleport me back there. That'd be funny if I just yeeted myself off a cliff for no reason. Okay. Alright, let's try this one more time with feeling. Once more with feeling. Actually, we could probably just travel down here. A little bit safer than traveling along the fin. Even if I almost fall in again. Okay. Now we should be able to rotate it without too much difficulty. There. To get us over there. And I am nowhere near where I need to be. Okay, so it's up on the frill. It's gotta be. Trying to prevent myself from dying a billion times. Yeah, I'm having trouble finding where that last one is. I wonder if it is just the big shrine up on top. Boopity boop boop boop. Crafty doesn't know what to dupe. We are just going to yeet ourselves off the cliff again, because this amuses me to no end to have Link go free diving onto a fiery lizard. Why? Because we can. Because we can. Okay. So it looks like it's on that upper frill. So we have to stay on the frill. I mean, we're on the frill, right? Yeah, this is the frill. This is the frill here. You're telling me it's on this frill somewhere. And I'm just missing it somehow. Yeah, I'm on track to the frill. Unless that's my clue there. Hold on. I think I might know where it is now. I should be right on top of it, but I don't see it. Might regret this decision. Yeah, I'm on... Okay. Yep, it's right there. It's right there. The Ganon Blight is on the shrine. So we're just gonna do a little Rivali Gale here. We're gonna cheese it, because we can. Yep, exactly. That's why I couldn't see it. The Ganon Blight was there. Now just walk in the Ganon Blight, crafts. Goodbye. No, I didn't think to look behind the Ganon Blight. I didn't think to look behind the Ganon Blight. We're not blind, we just missed it. So that's 4.
Just one terminal remaining. Just one more.
Which is, of course, going to be the one behind the flames. There probably was an easier way to get up here, too. Alright, so now we got to figure out the flame room. Now we got to figure out the flame room. Which is down in your belly of Der Beast. So let's go investigate our flame room. And see what we can see. So, first thing I just thought of is maybe this doesn't like fire. Oh god, no, do not use one of those. No, we are saving those for a very special pig man. Okay, so that put the torch out. But it does not put the flame pillars out. Alright. So there's something behind the flame pillars that I can't get close enough to see anyway. You can't see diddly through them. Okay, so putting out that torch did nothing. Let's rotate this while we're in the room. Problem solving. I just went on the wrong side of it, though. That's okay. We'll flip it back. There's gotta be a switch or a lever or something in here. And I'm guessing it's going to involve going up that flat. Look at that, chat. Look at that. I was right. And the funny thing is, I think I can just use a normal arrow to do this. Really? The one time my arrows don't light on fire in here. I got my arrows back. What? What? No, I have not heard of that song before, Running Paw. What? We got a giant block of magnet fun. Okay. 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 Please don't get crushed, Link. Okay, so... I doubt this is how you're supposed to solve the puzzle, but... Come on, Rivali Scale. Regen, please. I don't think I can climb this. No. Yeah, you will not let me climb this. I need Rivali Scale. Alright, so we're gonna hang out here for a second. We're gonna hang out here for a memento, and then we're going to just Rivali Gale our way over that hole in the wall, and possibly get to the prize. I think I'm right. I think this will get us to the shrine. I doubt this is how they expected you to solve the puzzle, but it's how I'm doing it. Maybe I should rotate the Divine Beast. I could. I mean, we can always... Oh, I think I know what's gonna happen here. Yep. Hey, I was on the right track. I was just gonna use Rivali's Gale. I was on the right track, though. I was just gonna use Rivali's Gale to do it. Oh, thank you for that, Gary. That was the perfect little nudge there. That was a little nudge. I was on the right idea. I had the right idea, just the wrong application of it. Right idea, wrong application. Although Rivali Scale totally would have worked too.
Nice. That was the last turn.
Nice.
Now go ahead and start up the main control unit.
And die horrifically to the fire-breathing Ganon Blight.
Glowing mark on your map. You're gonna need to make your way over to that.
I already know where it is. And you're 100% right, Gary. That does save me a Rivali Scale, so thank you for that. Because, yeah, I definitely had the right idea, just the wrong application. Fortunately, though, this part's easy. Now we just gotta rotate our Beastie Beast. Yeah, we want to go in that room. Yes? I don't know, we'll figure it out. I think I'm in the right room now. Phew. Fixate each side and rotate the core until the... Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And yeah, I just realized I'm in the wrong room. I have no spatial memory in this game. You know what to do. Defeat the Blight Ganon and free the Divine Beast. Yep. Yep, and we already know where the control terminal is. It's up top. So I'm going to get myself into a position that I don't get rotated into a room I can't get out of. Yep. Take back the Lizard Zoid. This is actually kind of exciting. I mean, this... When we beat this one or Link's Awakening, doesn't matter which one we end up beating first, but whichever one we end up beating first will actually be the first Zelda game I have ever defeated in my entire life. Like, no joke. I have never won a Zelda game. Also, why am I dumb and I keep putting myself in the wrong room? Hold on. Can I cheese this? Yes, I probably can. There we go. A little bit, a little bit. They more remind me of like the Zoids from the old TV show Zoids. But yeah, back to Bunny Fist. That is totally my way to solve a Rubik's Cube. I am known for finding more complicated ways to solve puzzles that make complete sense to me, but only to me. Not to anybody else, just me. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. You know what's funny is I can't really say, considering I never played the Zelda games when I was a kid. I know Link's Awakening is hecking fun. Like, I'm having a lot of fun playing Link's Awakening, the Switch remake. But I won't deny that that game is driving me bonkers, too. That game is abso-freaking-lutely driving me bonkers. Nope. Alright, why is there still Ganon Blight up here? I thought I took care of all of it. Also, how many more times am I going to accidentally almost fall down that dang hole? Come on, I know where the stupid thing is. But I'm flustered because there's a freaking Ganon Blight. Heck. Hey, how did I forget where it was? Suck at Mario. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of Mario games either. Those were definitely not my cup of tea. Those were definitely not my cup of tea. Maybe I didn't have to rotate the lizard. I was briefly on fire. Come on. Just get me outside, please. Oh. It's a neat area. Mario Sunshine. Yeah, I've never even played Mario Sunshine. Alright, now I know that the thing is up here, isn't it? I thought it was up top of the lizard. Or am I just losing my mind? Because we ran past it a billion times, and now I can't remember where it is. Stupid Ganon Blight are flustering me. I don't like it. Everything was going so nicely, and then the Ganon Blight had to show up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are you using the ice sword, Crafts? Yeah, no. No, 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 no. Knock that crap off. Actually, back to this. Come here. Come here. Goodbye. Okay, I'm losing my mind. We walked past that dang thing so many times, and now I can't remember where it is. Yeah, it's right frickin' there, Crafty. What the heckies? How did you miss the giant glowing orange thing? This is going to be a nasty battle arena. This is going to be a truly nasty battle arena. I don't like this. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff, Lorgans. And you're right, I should heal, too. What do we got for food here? Use the thing that's the least useful. There. Close enough to full hearts. Oh, I hated this fight. Ugh. I know this is going to be bad. If this is anything like the electric fight, I'm doomed. Let's do it, though. Let's do it. Hydrate while we wait. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Fire Blight Ganon. Oh, speaking of axes. He big. He big.
Watch yourself now. That ugly pain in the crag is Ganon's handiwork.
No crap.
Ganon got the best of me 100 years ago. Good luck, little guy. Go get him.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, heck.
Sword.
I had a feeling that would be effective. Alright, well, at least the holes are closed for now. I don't think so. Oh, come on. I totally shot you with an arrow. Come on. Oh, heck.
Stay strong now.
Well, that's not going as well as I hoped it would. Probably didn't. Most likely didn't. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Running Paw. Relax. Why does it look like he's dressed to play football? It's fireproof armor. It's fireproof armor that Link is wearing. Okay. I know we can do this. It's not effective for long, but it's enough to get a shot in. Owies. Owies. I fell off. I fell off. Okay. And no, he doesn't have a gun. He does not have a gun. Thankfully, at least the game is nice enough to not let them take away... Oh, don't you dare do that! Not allowed. Heck.
It was my pleasure.
Okay. Yeah, it's true. It is a wrong time period for a gun. Although there is a motorcycle in this game, so don't dissuade the power of Link. Nope. Got him once though. Nope. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. didn't line up fast enough. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh no! Oh. Use bombs when he does his vacuum attack? I'm not that fast. Also, I'm not understanding what you mean by vacuum attack. Just yeet yourself right off the side there, huh, Crafty? Where are you, Ganon? There you are.
Now's your chance.
I don't know what you mean by now's your chance. So what is this vacuum attack? 'Cause that's a sword slash.
Looks like you're hurting.
No crap, Gorak, or Durak. What is this vacuum attack? That's a sword slash. That's fine, you do your phasey thing. Actually, he's a guardian, right? Great Frostblade. Come on.
Lay it on, little guy.
All right, stage 1 done. Stage 1 done. And technically, I haven't died yet. I've only fallen off the Divine Beast. Why is his sword on fire? That's not fair.
That flaming ball is...
Oh crap, that flaming ball looks dangerous.
dangerous.
Yeah, no crap, it looks dangerous. Oh! That vacuum attack! I'm guessing that's what you mean by vacuum attack. Whoa! That's got a big blast radius, doesn't it? Got it. Do it again. I think I hit him. Yep. Oh, I only got one hit in, though. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are.
Now's your chance.
Oh, come on. You're floating in the air, you jerk. No floaties. No floaties. No. Fall to the ground, you jack butt. Ow. No! Nope. That was my bad. Bad shot. Bad shot. No, I'm not. I'm dying. Hush, Durek. Hush. I am dying. Do not sass me. Come on, do your vacuum. Do it. That is not a vacuum attack. That is a giant bomb that I don't want to be anywhere near when it goes off. Why are you teleporting? Are you gonna do your thingy again? Come on. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, chat, I will be with you momentarily. Alright, I made him mad. Come on, why do you keep floating, you jerk? Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to my health. No. Oh no, we were doing so good. I wasn't paying attention to his health or my health. Dang it. That was, okay, that was close. I know, we were doing so good. Alright, yeet bomb strat. Yeah, yeeting the bombs might be more effective. I was actually mildly impressed with myself with how much I was actually hitting them with the freeze arrows. Like, that's very not crafty playing. That was actually good playing. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's appropriate, though. We will try it again. We don't get everything on the first try.
Watch out for that sword.
The problem is I just went through all of that frickin' food. We went through all of that flippin' food. Which makes me sad. Because there was a whole bunch of attack up stuff. Oh no, we didn't go through the food. Was it nice and it let me keep the food? Great. We'll start with this. And then we're going to do a little bit of this. I don't know if the Master Sword of the Frostblade is better here, but... Come on. That was close. That's fine. Once the Frostblade breaks, it'll actually do more damage. Look at you being a coward hiding behind that pillar there. Oh, that was effective. That was super effective. Yeah, come at me, bro. Also, am I somehow using fire arrows again? Like, that felt like I was using a fire arrow. I was using fire arrows because I accidentally bumped them. That's okay. That's okay. We will take that elixir that I didn't mean to drink, as that does me absolutely no good because I need health right now. Alright, we wasted one elixir. That's okay. Alright, stage 2. Stage 2. By using bombs when he's floating? Yeah, that's true, I could. I'm just afraid of using bombs because I have a tendency to blow myself up. I'm very hesitant to use bombs because I blow myself up more times than I care to admit. Where are you? F-bomb. You're totally not going to do that again, are you? Why are you playing hopscotch with me? Gonna do it again? Oh no. No, 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 no! Ow! Son of a biscuit, that hurts a little. And by a little, I mean a whole heckin' ton. Hey, it doesn't like it when I have a bomb. Have bomb. Shh. That hurt him a little. Just blew myself up, but I hit him too. Yeah, the bomb hucking strategy does work pretty good. Except for when I yeet them off the wrong direction. Oh, whatever. If it blows him up and blows me up, at least we're mutual suffering. We're gonna go for a straight up, just give me more health. Nope. That one missed. I wish you'd do that vacuum attack again. That'd be really spiffy. Yeah, that's a good spot. I hit you once. I will take a win, even if it's just one hit. Let's blow myself up there. Now is your chance to blow yourself up, Link. Ow. Man. Nope. I don't know what the purpose of that updraft there is. Nope, 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 nope. That's true, at least you do have infinite bombs. That does help quite a bit. Oh, that was a close shot. It's fine. Light me on fire. We can do this. We can do this. Just drink the wrong thing again, Link. That works, but that's fine, actually. Because we'll just eat some of our normal food. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I don't think that'll knock out my other stuff. That doesn't knock out my attack up. Awesome. I'll take those extra hearts then. Yeah, this whole he's floating now thing is super annoying. Nope.
You okay there?
No, I'm on fire. Come on, we're so close. We are so close.
Now's your chance.
Oh, wait, wait, he's low enough. Oh! Stop setting me on fire, jerkface. Jerkface, fire, blight, Ganon, butthead, jerk, Razafrekin, just die! Yay! Yay! We beat him into icy submission. Dang, that was not an easy fight. I understand why people don't like that one. That's really gross. That is probably the most gruesome Guardian death we've seen so far. That was super gruesome. Quite possibly, Roy. Quite possibly. I am proud that I haven't actually sworn once on stream, though. Yeah, that was very gory. They were not pulling any punches on that death scene. Oh, we did it, chat. We did it. Wow. That was brutal. That was brutal. But we did it. We did it. That's fine. We got everything we want out of this. Always do that. Oh, several times. No, honestly, McClassy, I'm like exhausted. I am super crazy tired today. And as I said it earlier in stream, I actually thought about canceling today's stream and just taking the day off, but
Great work, little guy.
ended up not. The Rook, Goron champion. Yay!
I owe you big for this. Because of you, my spirit is finally free. Can't thank you enough.
It's an
I
odd
feel
speaking
like I should
cadence.
apologize. I was doing all I could to protect Hyrule when that thing got the best of me. Sorry that me wrestling with the rubble caused such a mess.
Aww.
The good news is, Ruthania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna
Ganon
take this
beatdown
down
plan.
the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes!
Shit! It's gonna yeet his ball of power into me. Nice.
From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you.
Awesome.
Good luck, little guy. And give my regards to the princess.
Yeah, once I see her again, which I have the distinct impression I don't get to see her again. Throughout this entire game, I've had that in the back of my head that, you know, I don't know if we actually get to see Princess Zelda. I don't know. I don't know if we actually get to see the princess in this. We shall find out. So cool. I think the lizard is by far the coolest looking divine beast. Ah, even with lizard motions, that's awesome. Zot!
Well, that ought to do it. We're set here. Now we just gotta wait for the perfect shot. Once Link is in the castle, Rudania will unleash an epic blast. Ganon won't know what hit him.
Heck yeah!
Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years.
And what's your definition of good?
Ground sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the Great Calamity. I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh?
Ha! Aww.
Hey, look at that. Still going strong indeed. Ha!
Oh, that's awesome that he gets to see his grandson. That's so cool. That's awesome. That's really cool. That's super cool, actually. Very awesome. Yeah, that is super sweet. Okay. Daruk's protection. Protective power containing the perfect defense of the champion Daruk. Automatically protect you from all manner of attacks as long as you're holding left something.
Link.
Ah.
Link. Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free.
Yay!
We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Gonna be a while, honey. That's nice. Hey there, nice day, isn't it? By the way, mister, I think you came at a good time. Ever since that lizard monster lurking on Death Mountain was tamed, it's safe again. That means you can take it easy. Again, it may not be safe, but it's still pretty darn hot. Rockin'. Alright. Go talk to the kid. Hey, brother. Thanks so much for appeasing Rudania, Goro. I don't exactly know what you're doing in Rudania, but... or what you were doing in Rudania, but, well, it seems to have calmed down, Goro. You know, while I was up there, I could have sworn I saw Lord Daruk standing on the top of Rudania. I wonder, was that his ghost? Yeah, it was, actually. I don't know how to explain it, but somehow I feel a lot braver now, Goro. Oh, that's right. I talked to Boss about you, and he said to bring you to him. An order from Boss can't be refused. Move it, Goro. And welcome on back, Brad Boy. Welcome on back. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. We're actually going to be wrapping up shortly. Oh, we're actually going to be wrapping up shortly because we just defeated Divine Beast 4. Just defeated Divine Beast 4. So now I just have to decide if I am going to go backtracking or if we're going to go right to Ganon's castle. So we'll have to decide. What did Boss want, Goro? You should ask him directly. Okay. Hey, it's you. You know, Bo told me everything. You really are something else, brother. You know that? I can't believe you conquered Rudania. Color me impressed. But good grief. Did you have to just... Did you have to do it just so my back pain went away? I was all ready and raring to go at Redania myself. Now you've gone and made it look like I was just fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that. Me. Oh, and I'm also happy to see Yunobo's finally got his act together. I know that's you're doing as well. But enough back patting and other such nonsense. Take a look at this. The divine beast Valradania has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. Now we can get back to digging for ore around Death Mountain. Oh, right. I still gotta thank you, brother. This Goron are so cool. There's some treasure in my house. Grab it. Keep it. It's yours. Yeah, the whole brother thing is kind of awesome. I wouldn't mind living in Goron land either. I'd never be cold again. The sharp blade that Durek himself once wielded. I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of it. Not really. I have the Master Sword. However, well, as a Hylian, you probably already know this, but apparently 100 years ago, the Hylian champion had a legendary blade, the sword that seals the darkness. That said, you got a rather fine blade already, don't you? Yeah, I have the Master Sword. Come to think of it, you look just like the Hylian champion who fought the Calamity alongside Durek. Yeah, I like how their speech changes on if you have the Master Sword or not. Because there is a slight difference in their speech from when you have the Master Sword and when you don't. Oh, it's you. Divine Beast Valradania, blah, 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 blah. Keep it yours. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, Master Sword. Ah! Hold on a second. No one else has done that. He punches you if you... Hold on. Do all the Goron do that? Oh, hello. I'll take your quest. Zavota. A bit early to flirt, isn't it? That's not what I... Oh, that's too bad. Who are you? I'm Ramella. As you can see, I'm from the Garuda region. How are you here in that outfit? Came from the jewels that are found in Goron City. The eruptions on Death Mountain have finally come to a stop. As a result, we started restocking jewels. Oh, you have some amber too? I need a whole lot of it. I'll bring me 10 of them, and I'll buy for more than a shop would pay. I might have 10. You have 10 pieces of amber? Yes, 10 pieces of amber. Sell them to the shop. Get 300 rupees. Sell them to me. Get 500. I will take that. Larcoso. It's a huge help. Thank yous. Here's my 500 rupees. Thank you. Other jewels, so keep bringing them fine. Bringing time to time. Like they change every once in a while. Okay. So hold on. And yes, I am going to go back and take the sword. Okay, so Yunobo is still a coward. The boss punched me. Volkan just puts up his mitts. And yeah, she's a Gerudo. That is heckin' hilarious, so he punches me. Bap. Oh, I have no sense of self-preservation. But I'll take your treasure. Boulder Breaker. This two-handed weapon once wielded by the Goron champion, Durek. Durek might swing it around look easy, but a Hylian would need an immense amount of strength. That's fine. Oh wow, that is a big sword. Oh, it's slow too. Zot. Okay. Dang, that's a big sword. Just like that, it would turn into mush. It would turn into mush. Alright, so we're gonna save the game. And victory! 4th beast down. So I'm gonna have to decide before next week on if we're gonna do side tracking or if we're gonna defeat, I almost said Bowser. Oh my lord, I'm tired. If we're gonna defeat Ganon. And I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do an episode of backtracking. So we can try and knock out some side quests and have some fun. Maybe find some more shrines, get some more hearts before we go take on Ganon. And then we'll probably do Ganon 2 weeks from today. So we're going to be keeping to the schedule. We are back to Thursday's Breath of the Wild. But seeing that today was episode 18, I would like to take on Ganon in episode 20. So that's the goal, chat. That's the goal, is that we are going to get to Ganon and we are going to beat this game on episode 20 just to keep it a nice, even, round number. So that said, I'm going to find someone nice to leave us all with for the rest of the afternoon. And as always, thank you everyone for joining me today and keeping me company while we had some ridiculous fun playing Breath of the Wild today. And my voice is nigh on shot at this point. Like, no joke, my voice is pretty shot right now. My voice is pretty shot right now. Oh, and that's weird. Do y'all see chat on the screen? That's strange. Alright, I don't know why I did that. Okay, that was weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I was trying to redock my chat window, and apparently it decided to put on-screen chat on the screen. I'm not sure why it did that. Yeah, Twitch does smell like toast. That or OBS. But yeah, let me find someone nice to leave us with. But thank you to all of the new follows and to all of the resubs today and the gifted subs. And holy heck, to our very first ever, our furry first ever, yes, furry first ever hype train. That was actually kind of awesome. I am very tickled by just all the support y'all showed me today. But I'm going to find someone nice to chill with for the rest of the afternoon. Keep an eye out on Discord. I'm going to try very hard to do a test stream on my alt channel this afternoon. I make no guarantees of this, but I would like to do a quick, like, 1-hour test stream this afternoon, probably sometime around 4 o'clock Central Daylight Time. So I can test settings and stuff, and we'll play a demo that I wasn't going to play on my normal channel, as it's going to take too long and it doesn't quite fit in. But let me see who is up and about right now for me to raid into. Although if y'all have a suggestion for a raid, I'm always open to those as well. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. Seriously, it's been a fantastic day. It has been a fantastic day, particularly for a day that I wasn't even going to stream. I was going to cancel. You all made it so good. You made it so good today. Ooh, Fox and Fedora just came on. What's Foxy playing? Oh, yeah, they're playing Sea of Thieves. We'll give Fox a good, nice early raid since they just started. Yeah, I don't rate Lumi. Lumi doesn't need my help. He's got 108 people, but I know that Fox and Fedora is still doing a subtle partner. He is subtly trying to get up to partner, so we'll give a raid to Fox and give him our support. Or raid a small bean. Yeah. I never know who to raid. There's so many good choices. Well, let me see. Who else is doing something? Hopefully someone else is doing something similar to Legend of Zelda. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We'll raid into Arthas. They are also playing Sea of Thieves, and they have one person watching them. Let's have some fun. Yeah, same here, Lorgans. Same here. But yeah, let's raid into Arthas. They are playing Sea of Thieves, and they have one person in the chat. So let's break them. I do enjoy doing this. Let me get that running. We do have a raid message. Just let me get the raid going, and then I'll pull that up. Sea of Thieves. All right. We'll go ahead to the ending scene, and there is our raid message, should you choose to use it. Doesn't require any sub-emotes or anything. But yeah, thank you again, everyone, for joining me today and keeping us company while we did some more Breath of the Wild. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing some Link's Awakening, so if that is your thing, we should be beating Link's Awakening, hopefully early in the stream tomorrow, and then we're going to play another game called Angels with Scaly Wings. So, everyone, please, please, please have a great, great, great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your day. Remember to stay safe, stay healthy, always, always, always remember to stay crafty, and we'll be seeing you all again soon.